Hi, how's it going? How y'all doing? Hi, how's it going? Shut the fuck up, me. I'm gonna. There you are. There's a tad muted. How's it going? How y'all doing? Y'all doing well? I hope you're doing well. I have just got back, and I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Rory. Hello, Blue. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was gonna say something. I can't remember what I was gonna say. Thank you very much, Blue, for the art. It was very Mondo epic of you. I'm gonna have to like figure out like a way to like display like art and stuff better because it's very cool and epic. So thank you. Also, hello, Felix. Hello, Felix. Hello, puppets. I am doing fucking fantastic because I haven't decided completely yet, but I might have a new favorite movie. Zootopia 2 was so fucking good. Like, and like I want to be like, kind of clear, right? Like I don't like I'm not like a Disney adult or anything like that, right? Like I'm not a person who's like absolutely gushes about like Disney stuff, right? Like in fact most of the time I'm pretty about it, right? You didn't realize stream was started? Don't worry, it just started, Adam, so you were okie dokes. But yeah, no, so like I'm not gonna go like super into spoilers, right? Unless people want to ask, right? But it was one of those things, right, where the movie was pretty well paced. It felt like a good expansion, right? It was one of those things where like nothing was very contrived. I don't hate meta humor, but I think that meta humor has to be done extremely well for it to work. And they didn't actually. Here, let me just do this. Zootopia 2. But yeah, like I feel like the like the pacing of it was really well done. There was good like callbacks and references to like the previous movie without like over leaning into it, right? It was genuinely like both a beautiful and like very like decently like structured movie, right? Like there's no major plot holes that I can think of, which is awesome, right? Like, and to be very clear, I'm not a person who likes to think about plot holes and go through them and be like, but like it was one of those things where like I was very happy to not have like like even trying to think of plot holes. I'm glad that I can't actively think of one. There's probably some in there, right? Like I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh my god, right? But like it was very solid. There were some very cute moments, right? Let's see. It had references to Ratatouille, by the way. No, I remember that, right? So like, like I'm trying not to like spoil and like get into too much specifics because I want people like it's still in theaters, right? Like it hasn't even come out, right? So like, I don't want to go into it, right? But yeah, like a great example is like the Ratatouille thing, right? It was like the Ratatouille reference was like a 2 to 3 second joke that was very quick, blinked if you missed it, right? There was also a reference to like Silence of the Lambs, which was like a little bit more drawn out, but like it was not thrown in your face, right? They didn't do the typical stuff with Silence of the Lamb where they do like, the like thing, right? And whatever else, like it was more of a background thing, like not like it was still in your face, like it was very obvious, right? But it wasn't like oh my god, like it wasn't. Here, one second, let me whip this out real quickly. It wasn't fucking it wasn't like this with the references, right? That's what I appreciate, is they were very, for the most part, like blink and you'll miss it, right? And that was what was great to me. Because, like, I don't mind references, but, like, oh my god, please don't shove them down my throat, right? So I fucking love that about it, right? I saw one clip where the beaver made a joke about a three-way. Exactly. Let's see, I had this liver with a side of fava beans, and it was quite I have no idea how to evaluate that, right? I missed it? You missed what? They have that? You missed it? No, I mean, it was very obvious. It was just more subtly done, right? Like, I don't know, unless you'd love to go to the bathroom or something, right? But it was not heavy-handed, right? And that's what made it great. Is that, like, I hate it when, like, movies do this shit where it's like, look, guys, reference. Oh my, like, here, one second. Soy Jack, reference, in movie meme. I'm sure this has to be a thing. I don't even know if it's a thing, but it's like, I'm guessing this is like a thing. Nope, I don't see it. Okay, I'm not going too much further, but yeah, like it was kind of forgot if I see it. I mean, it's fine. Like it's fine, but like it was. Let's see. You saw a clip the other day where there was a Three Blind Mice reference. Probably, like there was a lot of very little subtle references, and I fucking love that because they weren't obvious, right? Like I hate fucking like, ooh, name drop, guys, name drop. Ooh, they referenced Hannibal Lecter, right? Like they didn't go super obvious like that, and I really like that. And then not just that, but like there was creativity in a bunch of ways, and there was stakes in a bunch of ways, and like the stakes were actually like well implemented, right? Like they weren't like super contrived, they were really well done, right? You literally reference Silence of the Lambs, reference Volb completely missed it. I did miss it entirely because it's been fucking probably over 12 years since I saw Silence of the Lambs, if I'm being straight up. You got it? Hell yeah. Also, hi Arts, how's it going? Wow, Arts only shows up for the art streams? How crazy is that? That's not like shaming, by the way. That's just like a funny little like, you know, like living up to your name. But yeah, like honestly, it was super well done, like as a movie, right? And I was super happy with it, right? I'm obviously there's some Disney isms that I'm not as much as a fan of, right? But like, it felt good, right? Like it didn't feel like it pulled or got yanked around in any ways, right? It felt good the whole way, right? At Volbite, want to show the art? No, please. Well, considering you said that, sure. Because I did mention it anyway, so people are probably a little bit curious, so why not? No, my phone is playing the stream. I was going to send it in Discord real quickly, and then in the Discord server, and then I will then publish it over here. I'll then middle click it and open it on stream. Bam. Thank you, Blue, for this wonderful stuff. I made this little one up here, my little icon, on Discord, because, you know, epic, and thank you. I'm gonna close Twitter. I don't know what Twitter's open for, but I don't want to accidentally click on that. Actually, I know what I was open for because I was promoting the stream. Oh shit! I should probably ping that the stream is live. Let me do that real quickly, and I'll start getting to the art. So the first half of this for a little bit is going to be some 3D stuff, and then it's going to be jumping over into 2D stuff after. Let's see. While Star Wars is a critical statement for shows and movies and games, while Disney movies started Inside Out 2. Sorry, okay, gosh, I'm not reading this properly. Let me make the app quickly and I'll reread that, because holy crap, I want to acknowledge that properly, because that seems like an actual thought piece, and I want to actually acknowledge it properly, so I'm so sorry, give me 2 seconds. Stream pinks. For anybody who has a stream pinks thing, I apologize for the Discord ping. There you go, though. Okay, there's that. Well, Star Wars is a critical statement for shows and movies and games, while Disney movies Inside Out 2, but that's not going to recover the damage. I am so sorry. Clips Films Melbourne? Clips Films Melbourne, I think is how you say that. Sorry. If you have a name you'd like to refer to me to refer to you as, please let me know. But I'm going to say Melbourne for now, or Clips. Let's do Clips. Let's do Clips until it's said otherwise. Also, hi, bots. But yeah, I'm struggling to parse that statement. I apologize, right? What I think you mean is that Star Wars is very critical to like, you know, like it's a latch pin in like movie history, right? Or like a what is it called? Like a waystone or whatever, right? Like a very pivotal piece, right? Disney movies Inside Out 2. I don't follow the WoW Inside Out 2 part. Oh, yes. Well, like, see, the thing is that I really hated about Inside Out 2 is it felt like they were leaning way too much into social media, right? So it was one of those things, right, where, like, with Inside Out 2, I actually do think Inside Out 2 kind of sucked, right? Like, I don't hate it, but it was mid, right? And when you're doing like a multi-million-dollar project, right, you can't have a mid movie, right? Like you just can't, right? To your own, yeah, no, exactly, right? Like if Inside Out 2 is something special to you, that is I'm not trying to take that away from you, right? But there's many small issues I have with Inside Out 2, and one of them is that it contradicts the first movie in quite a few ways, right? So like, for somebody who I like to think at least paid attention, the second one was actually frustrating, right? So yeah, that was like a whole thing, right? I should put music on in the background. My bad. Funny little side thing I'll add is I'm pretty sure the little Fennec character right here, I think they literally said one line the entire movie. You gotta sleep, I got a disappointment tomorrow. Oh, that's completely reasonable. I hope you have a good night, puppets. I'm just gonna get this music going, and then I'm gonna get started with the art stuff, because tee hee hoo hee ha hoo 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 ha ya wow wow wow. Let's see, you're still traumatized by the $5 a month video, by the way? No, you aren't. The $5 a month video is fucking art. It is perfection. Like, it can't be topped. Oh, wait. Small warning. Actually, no. I'm gonna potentially flashbang myself with audio, but I'm gonna turn down the screen capture audio, because I don't wanna blow your guys' ears out. Does it work cool? It's a masterpiece. Thank you, Blue. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you standing up for my shit posts. It was one of those things where basically how that started, for context, was like I was just dicking around in Ableton, right? And I was making something, and I kind of enjoyed it, but it sounded like a little bit shit posty. So I'm like, screw it. Let's just go full into it, right? Oh, is it working? Hey, it's working. Yay. We got some piano music in the background. Yay. $5. Yeah, exactly. Some new movies is a struggle and others are questionable. I'm not sure in what context you mean that, Clips. But yeah, like some of the new movies have also been bothersome. Like, I don't get how the live action animated Disney whatever is like the Lion King remakes. I don't know how those are like popular, right? Like it's one of those things where like I'm definitely out of touch there, because I just don't understand. I don't understand the appeal. I don't understand the attraction. I don't understand how anybody looks at those movies and like, hell yeah, you know? You feel threatened after that video, as you should. As you should. Okay. On to things. Let's see, I'm just going to send this to the commissioner, saying I'm starting now. And then I am going to just find the reference they gave me. And then once I find that reference, then we will get going. Let's see. Let's see. I don't get it either. We didn't need a prequel to a remake. What do you mean by that? Sorry? Arts? What do you mean by that? I'm not one-to-one following, so I apologize. It isn't laggy. What? I have no idea what people are talking about right now. I have no idea what people are talking about right now. Let's see. I'm just gonna go. I just have to find this image. I should have saved this image earlier, but let's see. Let's see. I'm doing has image. I have to use Discord search real quickly, because holy crap, Discord is fucking fantastic for finding things. There it is. Found it. There we are. Alright, and then now I will nuke Discord until the end of the stream. Basically, this is like roughly the apartment layout that they want, so I'm going to be doing that. Oh, Rory, thank you. Thank you. I see Rory every stream just has to, like, kick people's shit in and just be like, yeah, I'm the one on top, deal with it. Okay, was your Wi-Fi? Yeah, I was gonna hope that was the case. Don't need to be favorite. Exactly, favorite child. Must be, please don't start another bidding war. Please don't start another bidding war. Please, please, please. I feel so bad. $5, chat. See, Rory understands. Rory understands the, like, commitment that this process takes or whatever. They understand that there's the $5 a month. Anywho, so what I'm going to be doing with this is I'm going to be using this as a what do you call it? I'm gonna be using this as a excuse to learn trim sheets. You all saw nothing. You all saw absolutely nothing to worry about. Adam! Rude, but thank you. Well, that's not rude. It's incredibly generous. So thank you. Rude is not the word. It was very generous. So thank you. And I am incredibly grateful. So thank you. Thank you. $5 a month. If everybody here subscribed for just $5 a month, I wouldn't have to talk about $5 a month. Then I'd talk about $6 a month. Anyways, now that I'm dying, I just have to save this because I just want to get this as like a reference, layout underscore reference. So they wanted, for context, they wanted something semi-realistic, but I'm going to put like some little flourishments to make it more, you know, a little bit more creative, right? Like I'm going to go for like realistic rendering, but with like a little bit more stylization, if that makes sense, right? Let's see, I've donated like almost $40 at this point, lol. Yes, you have, Adam, and thank you so much. You were very nice for that. You're very nice and generous, and I appreciate you, a lot. I don't know why, anytime I feel like I get a donation and I say something like that, I then feel like I immediately have to follow it up with like, not that I didn't appreciate you before, but like, you know, this is like a different appreciation that I also appreciate. Oh wait. For 25 cents a month, you can make sure no Volbite goes hungry. Exactly. Oh, Blender has crashed. Oh god, is this going to be one of these Blender streams where it keeps crashing over and over and over and over and over again? I fucking hope not. Alright, how can I change the autosave settings? I want to change the autosave to be every, like, 30 seconds. Save and load, autosave, save versions. We're gonna make 2 versions just to be safe. Recent files, max number of recently opened files to remember. 200, that's fine. Yeah, we're gonna do... No, we're gonna ignore that for now because I'm on stream right now. We're gonna do 0.5. Okay, we can only do 1 minute. And then cool. I think that works. I think we're good. It's like money in a card. Sure. Can I make a new Blender? You certainly can, but you're gonna have a very bad time. Cool is frozen. Is it frozen? God damn it. Oh. You know, I got 32 gigs of RAM. And yet I'm still suffering. I'm still suffering. God damn it. Oh, there goes Blender again. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the newest version of Blender installed on an update, and it's still crashing like a motherfucker. I'm unironically gonna have to like do this on like Linux or something. Hi Maura, how's it going? Nice music in the background. Thank you. It is like a music pack that I paid like $20 for on Humble Bundle. Do 2 terabyte. I literally just clicked. Familiar crash though, I think it's something to do with the file system. I don't fucking know, and that's the issue. I have no idea what it is. You remember using Blender in high school? Blender is fucking sick. It's the issue of that Blender, if you don't use it properly, is an absolute... Or not use it properly, but like for some reason on like any platform that isn't Linux or Windows, it runs like absolute dog water. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little side quest real quickly and install Linux. Unironically. And then after I do that, I will then do my commission work that I'm supposed to. This is unironically turning into an install Linux stream. Let's see. Let me just fondle a USB port real quickly, wherever the heck this is. I see if I had a USB port. Mom, help, Mom, where's the USB port? Where's the USB port? Oh, is that a USB port? Did I find one? Mom. Help. Mom. No, that's not a USB port. What is it then? What the hell port is that? It feels like a USB port. Sorry, I'm giving my computer the reach around right now. No, that's definitely a USB port. That's definitely a USB port. I know with my heart it's a USB port. Yeah, fucking called it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, my laptop just got unplugged. Whoopsie. Alright, and then we need my other keyboard that will let me do keyboard things. There it is. Got it. Okay. I'm so sorry. This is not what I intended for the stream to be, but oh my god, I could not do this. Get PC equipped with 2 Titan GTX cards specifically to run Blender. I think at this point those Titan cards wouldn't even run that good, which is the issue. Oh yay. Oh yay, my fucking VTuber program crashed. That's awesome. Dude, why does software have to fall apart? Like, it's one of those things where, like, don't get me wrong, I enjoy Linux, right? But it is shocking how quickly I'm having to rely on Linux, right? Like, that's the thing that's, like, confusing me, right? Is, like, it's nothing to do with, like, having to use Linux. It's that it's, like, how is Linux, like, actually the solution at this point, you know? Yeah, 10 cards are outdated now. They're only great for video editing. Sorry, they're still great for video video editing and rendering, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, just yeah. All right, well, I guess I'm gonna show you all how easy installing Linux is. So, nope, didn't happen. I didn't get launched in my BIOS. I missed what the key prompt was too. 1 second. Oh wait, here. This is what I'm gonna do as well. I am going to very quickly get my tuber working again. Why the hell did you do that? Hey, Windows, how's it going? Okay, so now that I'm here, I'm going to actually unplug my monitor from this shit, and I'm going to use the OBS capture to install Linux. So that way we have everything going through the Linux exclusively. Well, OBS broke something again. It's just the theory of program theory. Exactly. Volbite, how are you doing? I'm actually doing pretty okay today. I'm doing pretty okie dokes. I'm a little bit pissed off about the Blender thing right now because I was hoping to not have to reinstall software today, or to install software today, whatever. But like, you know, life finds a way. I mean, I guess I needed more footage for my Linux install, so hey, whatever works, I guess. Alright, let me very quickly switch to this. Volbite, how are you? I just answered your question, Mora. I just answered it. Okay, hear me out. If a program isn't launched correctly, it uses the relative file system to sort, and when it tries to access files, it just don't exist and crashes. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, though, is that, like, what am I even doing? I'm just clicking in the viewport. Like, what you're saying makes sense, right? Like, I'm not saying you're wrong if it's under that instance, right? But it's also one of those things, right, where it's like, well, like, I'm not doing that, so, I don't know. Alright, let's do a quick restart. Oh, there goes Windows. I'm plugging my keyboard again. Hell yeah. So it's F2 or the other thing. Volbite full name leak. yeah. See, you thought Volbite was my first name. No, Vol is my first name. Bite is my last name. Very confusing, I know. I think it's F2 or delete. I don't actually remember, so we're gonna have to see. So I'm mashing the keys right now. And yes, this is unironically better. So we're going to go to just settings. We're going to go to boot. We're going to set the boot option to be the data thing. We're then going to very quickly save and exit. We're going to save changes and reboot. Yep. Send it. Send it, baby. Whoa!
Hi, Mora.
Hope you're doing well. I have a little bit of salad right here, so hell yeah. Hoping for BIOS lol. What do you mean by that? I'm confused. Do you wish to see my BIOS? Were you happy to see my BIOS in the nude? Oh my gosh. This is like the great thing about being like techie is like I have these issues, but at least I have a resolution for it outside of just buy a thing. Oh wait. I'm not going to go for anything crazy right now. I have a bunch of things I can do. I think what I want to do, because I just want to get working as fast as possible, is I'm probably going to go for Manjaro. We're going to do normal mode. I don't know how. Somehow Manjaro has been consistently the best Linux experience for me. Well, let's do proprietary drivers Inc. Yes, I want to see your BIOS Volbyte. Well, you just got blessed. Salad is good. There was a hair in my salad. That's awesome. So, this is a pretty typical Linux install so far. That has here Manjaro. Yeah, you see, Bubs. For some reason, Manjaro on macOS is, or not Manjaro, fucking Blender on macOS is crashing like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm not fucking with it. So, we're doing a Manjaro install quickly. Fun fact, Volb's full name is Volberson Volbfranken. Sure, let's go with that. Also, welcome, Bubs. How is your Bub Shalubbing going? Manjaro equals peak desktop experience. It's one of those things, right, where like, you know, like I understand the complaints with Manjaro, right, and I don't think that the complaints are invalid, but I somehow still find Manjaro to be consistently the best experience. I don't know how. Oh. I just realized I took away your guys' music. I'm sorry. That's because it's the best. It kind of actually is. You're doing good? Hell yeah. Want something that I own as a conversation, please? Oh, do inform me. Do start the conversation, Rory, and we will get cranked on that shit. I also looked at SteamOS, and it's lesser than Fedora or Manjaro. No, yeah. It is literally just stripped down Arch. That's like all it is. It's Arch with some drivers, but missing some other stuff. Oh. You drew Volbyte choking Tony, lol. I mean, why, thank you. I think I missed the installation screen, and I think it just turned off because of that. Well, done to restart, I guess. You have a full user handbook that gives you a rundown to how to set up and operate a server running Ubuntu? Hell yeah. Now the question is, Rory, is have you ever done that? Have you ever did that, is the question. Thick as a brick? Yeah, I can see it being pretty thick. I can see it being pretty chunktastic. So Rory, what you're telling me is, you're getting into stereotypes. Was it successful? No. Yeah, it tracks. I'm bored, so I'm making a CD software for literally no reason. Why are you making CD software? Like I know you said CD, like, for no reason, but, like, oh, CAD software. Yeah, that's actually, honestly, if you can make, like a really cute CAD tool, that's actually epic. Because any CAD tool that isn't Blender has been so fucking confusing for me. Boot proprietary drivers for NVIDIA. I just did that, but the issue was that like it black screen, so I think there might be an issue. Hey Manjaro, how's it going? Where's my mouse at? Oh, I can like barely see my mouse. Whoop. Let's pop you open. This is literally the Manjaro install experience right now. This is what installing a Linux desktop is like. Let me actually do some of this. Boop. There we are. Now we can see things better. Yep, I'm in that area mostly. Sure. God, I don't remember which drive it was installed onto. No, that's Windows. That's my Linux install. We're going to do swap with Hibernate. We're going to do ext4. Because ext4 is a little bit better, a little bit more widely supported. What is your full name? Whoops. I didn't realize I was pressing space there by accident. My plate was in the way. We're going to go like that. Whoops. We're going to go like this. We're going to go Volbyte. Sure, password will be my default password. There's that. Login automatically. Nope. Same password for administrator account. Yep. And then we're gonna hit that next button. I don't care about any of my software suite right now, so we're gonna say no Office Suite. And then install. And then install now. That's literally all it takes to install Manjaro, by the way. Oh, Volbite, want the art where you at Volbite choking Tony? I mean, if you wish to draw it, that would be fucking beautiful, and I will fucking spam it to Tony. Like, every time they piss me off, I will send it to Tony. Manjaro just does that sometimes as part of the love. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, I guess it doesn't need better than Windows, so fuck it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Mora. I did ignore your question. I read it. I was just in the middle of responding to something else, and I meant to get back to it, and I apologize. What is your favorite food? What is your favorite food do you want to eat for the day? I'm assuming, like what food do I... Like, what is just my favorite food is basically what that boils down to. Sushi. I fucking love sushi. If not sushi... Probably Mexican. And you'll send later? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Vub loves watermelon. You're so right, Bubs. You're so right. I love watermelon so much. It is like one of my, if not my favorite summertime snack. It is so good. It is so good and I love it. Yes, love. I read you, Bubs Love. I love watermelon. Volbite want to do a side quest. Okay, have fun with your side quest. I wish you well with it. Right now, we're just waiting for Meter to progress. Because, like, of course we are. Because, like, of course I can't have a stream that doesn't have an issue in some way. Volbite loves everybody equally. You are so right, Bubshalub. You are so right. Wow, Bubs. Bubs, you spitting facts today. Also, side thing. Got some peaches here, and I'm thrilled about that. Wait for Felix to come fucking swooping and just like, peaches! 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 Anyways, how have you all been? Have you all had good days for the most part? Had thrilling experiences in any way? I don't want to cut my fingers. I don't want to cut my fingers. Don't let me cut my fingers. Please, 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 please. Okay, thank you. Me good? That is you good. That is good, Blue. Anything thrilling of late? Did I hear Peaches fucking called it? Fucking Felix just They do like the cat thing where like the cat like bursts through the snow wall. Just poof. Yes. Sure, let's go with that. 69%. Oh. We got a 69 in chat. Now we're at 78. Volt told me in private that I love minorities and anybody that uses messaging services because it is very hard for me to twist that sentence into like a proper thing. Let's see, give you now. I will give you a single peach slice, Felix. Have peach slice. You know what I love? You know what I have? 2D software. Why not have a 3D software allow me to just extrude 3D, and also have a 3D editor that just makes and just make it Blender without crashing. Honestly, Adam, if you could make like a CAD software which is just boxes, that lets you like extrude or create like little like indents and surfaces, right? And then frickin' what do you call it? Like indents or whatever in surfaces. Not like surfaces. Surfaces. Like indents and surfaces are Felix, I don't. It's that it's Bubs being pure nuisance. That's what's going on. Whoops. I did not want to go here. Why the hell am I here? Why am I here? I definitely should not be here. Can I go to my BIOS? Is there no option to go to BIOS? Oh, Ventoy UEFI Utilities? That's a weird menu. I don't know what that menu's about. Okay. I'm gonna do F6 to exit the menu. Nope. Okay. I'm just trying to think if I can like reboot from here because I'm curious. F5. Keyboard layout, resolution, configuration, screen display mode. Do they have a dark mode? No. Rip. If they had dark mode, that'd be so poggers. I don't see anything here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just restart my whole damn PC. I don't love every week about why even lie about that, because Bubs is a filthy, filthy person who likes to make dark, horrible jokes at other people's expense. That's right, I'm calling you out. Well, I like your character, it's so cool. Why, thank you. I designed them some myself. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to none of those is what I want. I want to go to, I think it's here that I gotta go. There's the issue. I want to go to Manjaro. Then we're gonna go back, save and exit, save changes and reboot. Plankton, correct. Yeah, I use that GIF so fucking much, Bubs. Like just that exact scene. I have used that so many times. Volb, want a spoiler about the art? I would love a spoiler about the art. Unless it's like an early update, then like don't worry about it because checking it will be a pain in the ass. Though do feel free to send anyways, because I enjoy seeing progress. Dog, why'd you lock over my laundry bin? Why did you just knock over my laundry bin? Oh, what happened here? Boot? Did something... Oh, I didn't set a boot option. That makes sense. Save changes and reboot. There we goobers. Alright. Now, dog, why did you lock over my laundry hamper? Do you hate my clean laundry, or my dirty laundry? Do you wish to revolt against the smelly work clothes? Kind of based, but like, you know, we can't have that. We can't have none of that. Dog's just staring at me like I have no idea what you're saying. Well, I have to say hi to Markiplier and SideQuest failed so badly. Oh, you tried to say hi to Markiplier. Oh, are they streaming right now or something? Well, but when are you gonna do Black Ops 2 campaign? I just did like not too long ago, Mora. It was actually pretty recent. Low key. For real, no cap. And I'm a person who doesn't like to redo things, so unfortunately you'll probably be stuck with the VOD for a very long time. He is streaming right now. That is surprising, actually. I'm surprised to hear they're streaming right now. And anyways, yeah, that's a Linux install right there. So, whoopsies. Where the frick is my cursor? It's a bit hard to see my cursor right now. Oh, I can't even do the zoom in thing. Where the hell is my cursor at? Where's my cursor? Where? Oh, I just saw it for a second. I don't know. Oh. It's so teeny. Alright, let's do that. Volb, when are you gonna buy a 5152 amp when I get a lot more monies? Let's see. System settings. Look at that. No online search results. We're gonna immediately set a dark mode. And we're also going to set the animation speed to instant. And then we're also going to set the displays to be zoomed in by like 200%. Let's go 200. Apply. Why is there two things here? That's weird. Oh, you know what? We're going to make this a replica of the other one. We're going to apply that. Keep these settings. I think I need a reboot for the things to apply, so we're just going to do that real quickly. I don't know why that's one of the things that has kind of bothered me with KDE, is that, like, you do have to like restart for the display scaling to apply, but once that happens, it's generally pretty okay. But it's a cheap $2,000. It's cheap to you, Bubs. There's no need to reboot. Well, it didn't work for me. You just saw it not work for me. It's been like a it has been a perpetual issue I've had, Bubs. Let's see. I'm gonna reinsert this display because now I should be able to use this as a screen. If I switch back over. Huzzah! Has everything worked out? Oh, I don't know if everything's worked out. We'll have to see. Okay, there's my cursor. Why did I click? Why did it click? Volbo said that art later because it needs to improve. That's fine. Even if it doesn't, you know, just have your fun. Okay. Let me make the replication of the displays quickly because I need to do that. Actually, I'm curious. Do they have the Control P or Control K thing? No, it doesn't seem to have that. Well, rip. But I don't know what the hotkey is inherently, so I'm going to have to just do it myself. Display and monitor. I want you to be a replica of... actually, I want you to be a replica of you. Then I want you to be a replica of you. Apply. Here you are. That's Linux working. Here, I'm gonna make a quick poll. I'm gonna make a quick poll because I actually haven't tried to do this in a hot minute. Start a poll. Should I try get Wacom drivers working on Linux for art ? And I'll leave it as yay or nay. It shouldn't be that bad to do, but I don't know how bad it will be, so it might be a side quest. Why did your version of Manjaro come with custom bugs? It's an issue I've always had. I think it's something to do with like the hardware. But yeah, anyways, there's that. So I think Steam comes pre-installed because Steam is cool. Oh wait, is it not already installed? Steam native, yeah, that seems like it. Manjaro comes with Steam because Manjaro's based and knows that pretty much everybody installing their OS is going to want Steam. At least they were. I'm not sure if they changed. Steam does not come installed with Steam. Shut up. Wait, if Steam doesn't come installed with Steam, then how do you get Steam? Yaku Kaken. I'll make it Control F12. Or Med F12, I guess. Yeah. Med F12 works. So we're going to go like this. We got the pull down terminals. We're going to do Pacman. Pacman dash SYU Steam. Oh, I got to do the root thing. So I got to go Control A, I think it is. Yeah. Sudo. That's basically run as admin. We're going to do that. It does some Grubbly goo. Nor does Manjaro come install Manjaro. Then how does this shit work? We'll install that shit real quickly. It's always funny when people are like, oh my god, 10,000 things to install an application on Linux. It's like, okay, but like I didn't need to like install a browser, go to the website, download the executable, and then do all that garbage, right? It's just, you know, I type in one command and my password and it's done. It's cute. It's actually so funny because I made this little Linux tutorial video a while ago, right? And it's one of those things where it's always hilarious because people talk about this shit like it's coding, and it's not, and it's always cute. You don't even use Pacman anymore. You just use the. Oh, sorry, you don't even use the console anymore. You just use the Pacman GUI. Hell yeah. You see, I'm a chud who doesn't like to change, and the terminal is not something that changes. So I am a person who is stuck with it. I don't think mine even loaded, did it? Yeah, the browse didn't load for some reason. I mean, I guess it did. But yeah, this is how you install software on Linux. It comes with this pre-installed, so you can see you can get Blender like immediately. So by that measure, actually, let's Actually, I'm just gonna do it through Steam. I'm just gonna do it through Steam because then that way I get the cool street cred points. Yeah. I don't know. It's all fun. So, Bub Shaleb, tell me, is Steam Blender is better though? I just like it because it keeps everything updated, right? Like I know some people are like, oh, but it can break your project. It's like just take the 5 minutes it takes to update your project. You love Linux because the C++ download is not a 5-hour process and doesn't involve linking Windows to some things. Blah blah blah. I don't want to think about it. Honestly, okay, I'm gonna be completely straight, Adam. Right? I Windows has been the most annoying platform that I've ever developed on. It has been so frustrating and annoying to the point that I just never want to touch it again. Right? Let's see, Volby, I can't say hi to Mark because he has like 29K people watching his Iron Lung movie. Yeah, I think Mark has transcended to the realm of like being like untouchable now, unfortunately. I think anybody trying to do anything with Mark is going to be a bit of an oofer. I'm going to Steam. I want settings. Because I don't know if I thought I heard at one point Manjaro came with the drivers pre-installed, so I'm curious. But I don't think so. No, okay, it didn't come with the drivers pre-installed. So let's figure out how to install the drivers, shall we? Adam, I haven't seen you in so long. Yeah, they actually just donated $5 earlier, Bub, so you're blind. You blind. There we are. Let's see. Manjaro. Whoops. Oh my god. Manjaro. Install. Walk. Oh my gosh. I'm not used to typing on a normal keyboard right now. Oh, my W key isn't working. That's cool. Onstall. Oh my god. This. Oh my god. I cannot type on a normal keyboard anymore. Oh my god. Install. Oh my god. Walk. Oh my gosh. I gotta type driver. Welcome Tablet and Pen. That seems like it's cool. I just got here. Oof, sounds rough. What sounds rough, sorry? We're doing this. Slow drag on the file, man. I don't care about that. What? Welcome, but not only. I don't get. Okay. XF86 input welcome. What the hell is this? I have no idea what the hell's going on. Reddit, because this is where all the nerds are. Let's see. I'm gonna do their comments that say Wacom tablets are plug and play. LibWacom is responsible for the Wacom tablets. LibWacom is the dependency of most, if not all, Wayland compositors, and Xorg. This means that the required you to use a Wacom tablet is pretty much included on all distros. Oh! Is that the case? I have my pen right here. Will it just work? I don't have it plugged in. 1 second. Hold on a second. I don't have my Wacom thing installed, so oopsies. Or plugged in. Okay, I gotta follow this cable snake because I normally keep it unplugged because I find that it'll kind of fight the which thing is plugged in. It's like no, I'm plugged in. Which is it can't just do dual inputs for whatever reason. So that's annoying, but valid enough. So I'm going to follow this cable snake wherever this cable snake goes, and then I just need to find a loose USB cable hanging off of it. Where the heck is this cable? I'm not seeing the USB, which is concerning. Oh, did I find USB? Hey, I found USB! And the good news is I can just plug it right into the other one that I unplugged just now. So, that's that one. Okay, it seems to be the same orientation. So if I now plug you into you, that works, I think. Okay. Wacom has been plugged in. Let's see if this works. Sudo pacman-s KCM Wacom tablet. I mean, we're going to try this, and if not, then I'll try that, Bubs. So thank you. Pen. Holy shit, the pen works immediately. I didn't even have to install anything. Look at it, my pen's working. This is me moving it with my pen right now. Goddamn. Did Steam finish installing? Yes, I'll install that. Wait, sorry. Import PCGB key. That. George Hugh. Integral at archlinux.com. I don't know what the hell that's about, but sure. Integral. Yonder pouches. Future Manjaro is so cool. Like how the things are installed. Is that what you're talking about, Bubs? Is what you were referring to? I don't know what you're referring to because I'm dumb and stupid. My brain is small and squishy. You know about me. Comes with drivers? Yeah, no, like, this is always the thing that, like, it annoys me about all the Linux hate, right? Is, like, to be very clear, I am completely fine with criticizing Linux when it's like, actually justified, right? But it's one of those things where it's like, dude, I kid you not, when I was testing drawing earlier on my MacBook, I had, while streaming, the Wacom drivers crash 3 separate times. What the fuck? Right? When this, it's just, oh yeah, plug in your Wacom tablet, it works. Just immediately. Like, what? Like, I don't think I have, like, touch controls. Oh, wait, does my touch support work? Oh, my touch works, too. Look at that. That's my finger. That's my finger doing that. I can do the thing where I can, like, touch my screen and go like, whoa, zoom in. Fucking, Jarvis, enhance. Okay. While this installs, I'm gonna go to the bathroom very quickly. Stop being poor and get a Hue on Canvas. No, I'm poor. Even though a Wacom is much more expensive. What's happening? I have to install Linux quickly because macOS was shitting the bed. I'm going to be right back, though. I got to go to the bathroom. I'm so sorry. Ugh. I had the Canadian equivalent of Denny's, and I think that says enough. That is a statement and a quarter. You been helping your mom, so what did I miss? Where is everyone? Sorry, I died. I like had one of those like stomach woo-woo rushes, and it was scary. I was panicking. But hell yeah. Once again, by getting all the pre-approvals and merged with the .f to roll, I do one out. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. Fuck you to me, Nintendo. Fair enough. I'll be enough to explore the app, but not enough to make a work or video project from beginning to end. That's completely reasonable. That is completely reasonable. Also, Blue, long story short, is my other thing was having issues. So basically, whoops, didn't mean to do settings. I want Steam. Long story short is I have basically, how do I put this? I basically within an hour installed Steam because holy shit. or like Linux. I installed Linux and Steam within an hour. Because I really didn't want to fuck with kind of trying to get Mac OS to work, and I don't trust Windows enough to be performant in a notable way. So what I'm going to do real quick is when Steam launches, I'm going to just get the thing going. I might need to do a restart. And then once I do the restart, then huzzah! Huzzah! Is Steam launching? Let's see. Activity monitor, or system monitor, I think is what it's called. Yeah. There it is. BRB bathroom break. Exactly what happened to me just a second ago. No, Steam's running. Okay. Why? Where's Steam? Quit the task. Quit the task. Relaunch it. Steam. Show me your beautiful face, Steam. Volbate, first PR was Windows building compatibility, and the library is locally added. So it's just 26 files, 82K lines of changes. Jesus fuck. I make a change that's like 1,000 lines. I'm like, oh boy, that's a big one. Ooh, that was a marathon right there. And then here's Ari doing a cross country sprint because lolkek. What do you? Oh my god, go. I don't know where Steam is. I think Steam might want to restart, so I'm gonna do a quick restart for it. We're gonna do restart. Restarted.
Oh, you want to go outside?
The dog wants to go outside. I'm sorry.
The dog needs to go outside. He's a baby. He's a baby man. Go.
Alright, the dog has been released. The hound has been set free. Volbite, I don't mean to alarm you, but while you're away, I found some tasty looking wires to chew on your desk. You know what? I think like 25% of the wires are unplugged, so I think this is basically a hell yeah. Volbite the Swedish chef. Hurdy-dirty-dur. What was I going to say real quickly? Let's see, almost all those lines are from libraries, and I have 20K total for my codes. I mean, still a big jump. But also, Rory, that sounds dope as hell. Oh, Rory, actually here, okay, here's what I'm going to do. So, I promised this a little bit ago. Where's my mouse cursor? There it is. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start a QA thing, because Steam apparently, or YouTube apparently has this. What would you like me to draw for you, question mark. So let me put this out there real quickly. Only submit one because I'll be choosing one drawing from this. People who have donated in the past and channel members will get the first priority when it comes to this like drawing thing when I do it right. With a few exceptions like Blue, because, you know, Blue is, you know, salute. And then God damn it. Hey, Blue, I just said I'd make an exception for wonderful boopers like you. And then yeah, so when I'm done the initial layout of the apartment commission that I've been commissioned to commission, then I will do the other stuff. So yeah, so that's the Q&A thing. So for, you know, like Rory, Blue, other people. Oh, that is nuke chat. YouTube, are you okay? Has anybody used this feature before? Did it just break the entirety of YouTube? What happened? Is the stream still good? I have to actually unironically check YouTube on the browser because I don't actually know if this is still okay. Oh my god, the stream's nuked. What happened? Draw you choking to... No. Oh, it changed the questions tab. Okay. Sorry, there we go. Yeah. So don't submit don't submit anything in the Q&A thing unless you specifically want me to draw that. Like, don't treat that as a second chat, please. Treat that as a treat that as like an actual, like, I'm looking for, like, this, please. So, like, Rory, Bubs, Blue, Adam, all you wonderful boobers, Tony, if they decide to show up, you know, you all going to get priority. And then we go from there. Also, why isn't Steam launching? Did I download virus? I at least got a taskbar icon, which is good this time. Let's see. It looks like the chat immediately moved over to the questions, so make sure you're not on that. Just as a warning, Drummy having a mental breakdown in the office. Very plausible. Roxy drinking a White Claw with the minimum legal amount of clothes. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that chat for now, and then I'm gonna come back and just be flashbanged. Okay, for some reason Steam isn't being launched right now, which is weird. Let's see. Oh, I forgot HTOP exists. Let's try that. HitTop. So, command PID user. None of these seem to really be doing anything. Let's try search for Steam. Okay, that was weird. Okay, what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna do, I really wish I could change the sorting method. Can I not change the sorting method at all? I forgot how to use HTOP. I haven't done it. Oh yeah, F6. That's what it is. Function F6. Okay, I guess this isn't working for whatever reason. Oh, Steam is actually running. I don't know why it's being weird right now, but I'll take it, I guess. Damn, chat went full on quiet. Mora, send your request in the questions thing, and then everything else here. Is it a virus? It might have been a virus. I was thrown off by a package, so I'm a little bit curious. So we're gonna do F10. Oh, oops, F10. Okay. So if that didn't work, let's do sudo package syu steam. We're gonna make sure this actually works. All the packages are up to date. Oh, I'm apparently missing a package. That's weird, but sure. Let's see, Steam. I'm gonna next Steam runtime is enabled automatically. Steam runtime for today. Log already opened. Steam client requirements are satisfied. Pre-allocated virus. Steam is already running. Exit command line was forwarded. Okay, so let's do system monitor real quickly. This is so weird. I've never had an issue with Steam on Manjaro, and like I'm not saying that as like a Linux cope or whatever. It's legitimately like I have. Wait, do I have an extra display hidden somewhere that like, you know, got like reallocated because like restart did a thing? Hold on. Look at Byteville, the choking Tony one. That was a good one. Why are we doing it at 30 hertz? No, we want 60. Wait. Yeah, no, 60 hertz, apply. Whoops. Nope, I didn't mean to hit revert. I meant to do the other one. I'm so used to confirm being on the right side. Apply. Keep. What the hell? No, yours was a replica of that one. Apply. I don't know where Steam is hiding at. The thing is downloading, so I feel like the client thing is like just is slowly growing. You know? Oh god, we're on this song loop. Oh god, I've been stuck in hell. Let's fix that real quickly. Bap. Hey, new music. Let's go. Sure, we'll do this one. Oh, that's cute piano stuff. I got deja vu. How'd you get deja vu? Oh, it just went down, but it's doing network transfers. What the hell are you doing on my system? What the hell are you doing on my system? All right, what if we do this? We're going to quit the application there. Quit. We're going to go BAP. BAP. Oh, Yakuin. Steam. Oh, yep, here it is. You can see the downloads running now. It was running the download in the background. I fucking called it. What are the rules for draw requests? YouTube safe. YouTube safe is basically the only rule. If it can be done on YouTube, then hell yeah. The other thing is though too is like keep in mind I'm gonna try keep each individual drawing to around 45 minutes. Just because I want like everybody to get like a shot right. So, if you ask for the Mona Lisa, you might be slightly disappointed. So asterisks. And then also like make sure to specify anything that you consider important. Also oil by VTuber, yeah. You see, this is why I installed Linux again, because I was just sitting here like, dude, I'm not fucking with macOS this much. Like, I'm already fucking with it so much just for the VTuber shit. Like, there is no way in fuck I'm going to spend this much time, like, fucking with all this other stuff. I'm sorry, I'm just not. Alright, let's try to fix this. Because I need to fix the VTuber now, because of course I fucking do. Holy shit.
Ha! It's me.
How you do? That is a very cute cat box emoji. This is a very slow install for some reason. Why is it such a slow install? Why is there 2 network connections? Sure, let's go with that. Here, I'm gonna go to YouTube. I'm gonna see if this is a Manjaro issue or if this is like a weird network. Look at these cute little beans. I love the beans. Okay, what I want to do real quickly is network. Or no, I'm gonna do a speed test. Speed test. Run a speed test, please. Well, that's my speed test, so I don't know what the hell's up with my system. This song's a little bit of a bop, actually. Okay, the upload speed is abysmal. I'm kind of surprised about that, but thanks, ISP, I guess. Let us try very quickly. Let's do, you want hyper specific with your request? Hell yeah, that's actually a lot better for me, so thank you. I am very quickly going to do... let's see, we're going to do a ping google.com. No, the network pings seem to be okay. They're not really like big pings, but I don't see anything like wrong, right? Which is what the concern is. Mommy is too small. Do you want to buy 3 terabytes? Or sorry, memory is too small. Do you want to buy 3 terabytes for $25? I can't tell if it's meant to be like a scam or like, cry or how I was supposed to interpret that, Blue. Okay, well, let's do this then. Let's do not Steam. We'll do Flatpak. Flatpak install. We're going to do a flat seal, and then we're also going to do Krita. Yeah, that flat seal seems about right. We want to install the second one seems about right. Yep, send it. Send it. Send it. Send it, queen. Yeah, I don't know why the Steam thing is going so slow. That's a weird Steam bug. Especially with how it doesn't show like the GUI thing anywhere. That's such a weird little bug. It's such a weird thing. Bah. Bah, black sheep? Is that what you're getting at, Blue? Oh, that was...
Yeah, you're so fucky wucky.
Okay, there's that. Okay, installation complete. And then we're gonna do actually one more thing too. We're gonna do Flatpak, install Blender. Yep. Org.blender.com. The second one makes more sense to me. Send it, queen. Send it, queen. And whop it, lock it, twist it, gotta have it, kinda want it. Quick question: how many of you know AirDrop? Like Apple's thingamajigam. How many of you are like aware of it? Let's see. We're gonna go Blender. Oop, this is Blender 5. Blender 5, baby. Let's go. We're gonna continue. I'm gonna do that. Sure. Yep. There's Blender. Let's see if we have driver support out of the box. Hey, Bubs, you ready for the big test to see if Blender has driver support out of the box? Let's see. If we go to System, Backend, OpenGL. Oh, let's go with that Vulkan. Oh my god, I have CUDA apparently. Requires NVIDIA GPU with compatibility 5. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can get that installed. Because if I can get CUDA working on this, that'd be fucking killer. Blender, CUDA Manjaro. Let's see. I don't know about that. What do you not know about? Sudo downgrade CUDA. Okay, that seems weird. Okay, I think I just got to do this AirDrop thing. Oh, okay, I see. So AirDrop is a very cool file transfer thing that Apple made, and the cool thing is that KDE actually comes with a very cool version of it by default, right? And I'll demo it in just a second. Okay. Let's see. Download. Oh my gosh, I forgot my W keys aren't working. Download. CUDA. Drivers. Manjaro. Yes. Actually, I could probably do the sudo pacman CUDA and just see what comes up. Sudo pac man -syu CUDA. Let's see what happens if I just go CUDA. Send it. Where Roxy? I'm working on it. Yeah, OpenCL CUDA. Yeah, that makes sense. That's like a small 9 gig update. But dude, if I get CUDA going, that's gonna be cranked. What I'm actually probably gonna do is I'm purposely gonna leave this running in the background, actually, so we can just leave that going in the background to cook. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna do that. Let's see where Roxy in security breach. Hell yeah. And then what I want to do very quickly is I very quickly want to go Node Wrangler. Okay, so let me show you this quickly because this is such a huge workflow thing, right? Don't save. Okay, so I'm going to reopen Blender quickly, and then I'm then going to open this thing called KDE Connect, right? So you'll see, so there's this thing called KDE Connect, right? So you'll see it links you to like the app stores and whatever, right? So let me grab my phone wherever the hell I put it. Is that my phone? No. Is that my phone? No. Is that my phone? No. Where's my phone? Is it my pants? No phone in my pants. Kind of cringe, not gonna lie. Oh, there it is. It's on my bed. It's on my bed. Now where the hell is a lightning cable that's plugged in because my phone's gonna die? There it is. I found you. Okay, so you think Bunny is? Ooh, I'm not gonna finish reading that. Okay, anyways, so if I open up the KDE Connect app on my phone, there it is. Ba-bam, ba-bam. We'll see very briefly. No currently connected devices. Yes, there is, you lying son of a bitch. Oh, no device on this network. I see. It's because I'm not on the same network because this thing's plugged in because pain. Well, anyways, I can very quickly and simply transfer stuff. It's just that like I don't want to deal with rerouting this entire system. So, but yeah, quick, easy way to transfer thing. So how else do I want to get on here? I know what I can do. I can just upload this to my NAS. Let's see. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move this onto my NAS real quickly because NASs are dope as hell, and anybody who doesn't have a NAS should feel bad and get a NAS as soon as possible. I failed to be surprised with to see what Bun is doing. She's your friend. Oh wait, where's nope, that's programs. I want projects. Daniel. Lender's closed here. Yep, cool. Awesome. Okay. So I'm gonna just drag this one from here into here. That should upload quickly. Yeah, it's only 500 kilobytes. That's quick. Nothing buns here. We got our user the cat face emoji. Let's go. So now I can go network. I can go shared folders. And then my NAS should just magically appear. Hey, look, it's my NAS. Look at that, guys. It's my NAS. How crazy is that? And then what I want to do is I then want to go to my projects. We're going to slam on down to my commission. And then we're just going to open this up. And then Mick check it. Hell yeah. Look at that. Easy peasy. Now what I want to do very quickly is I want to get this stupid frickin' image imported. Because this is my reference image editor. Yeah, that doesn't seem right. So I'm going to do instead, not render result. UV editor. No, I want image mask. I don't want render result. Go away. I want to open. I then have to go back to the NAS because of course I fucking do. How do I get to the NAS from here? That's a question for me. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go layout reference. I'm gonna try to drag that into there. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Bam. Okay, I guess I gotta copy the path. Copy location. Open. You paste the location. Bam. Okay, let's just move some of this, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, how the fuck do I import a NAS image there? I've never had to do this before, actually. You see the thing about, anyways, I have to go, I have to get my grape gum and like a happy little Iggy this color. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You're guilty, Blue, very guilty. I have no idea what chat's even talking about right now. Okay, okay, you know what, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna go copy. I'm gonna go to downloads. I'm gonna paste this in my downloads. I have different color folders now. That's cool, actually. Paste one item. There we are. I'm gonna open you from my downloads. There we are. Then I'm gonna toggle the option to pack resources automatically. There we are. Hell yeah. Okay, there we are. We've made progress and we can actually start. How's that download going? Wait, did it finish? Did it finish downloading like 11 gigs like that? I feel like something's wrong. Oh, it installed it installed the 2 gig one. I see. And the other one probably is timed out. I'm sorry about Zero Volt, but your VTubers.
God damn it!
Dude. Mac OS, what the fuck? Dude, I am going to make a separate streaming box at some point for fucking just streaming, and then I'm going to like just put that on there. I'm gonna buy like an Intel Arc card, like a B550, right? And I'm just gonna fucking do like a B550, a 4-core processor, and just slam that bitch in there. Oh, and like a good networking card, because of course. That'd be such a killer stream box, actually. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll dedicate all your guys' donations towards, is like a dedicated stream box. And then one stream I can do like an IRL stream where like I'm building the rig and stuff. There's no way that installed already. What? Sorry, what is happening? Is it just saying something's in use? Like, what's happening here? IRL stream, but face rev? No face rev. Oh, so it's just reinstalling CUDA. I completely missed that. So it's just reinstalling it, apparently. So there's, like, nothing new to install. Okay. Okay, let's just do this then. Let's save it. Operation not permitted. God damn it, because I gotta sign to the SMB shirt, don't I? How do I go into my network? And then how do I, like, sign in? Configure? More... No, I think I gotta go to settings, actually. And I think I gotta do, like... It's like a login management thing. IRL stream, but face rev. No face rev. No face rev. No, none naughty. Window management, general behavior. KD wallet, I think is what I'm thinking of. Nope. Nope, I forget the command for this. Let's see. Manjaro, set, SMB credentials. Why am I number one again? Because you spent money, Rory. And then, you know, there you go. Let's see, using sub in your file manager. Pacman SLG, what? What? Samba. No. I should just go here. Add to places, view display properties. Permissions. Oh. Let's do this. I guess Steam's launching now. The attributes of the files less appropriate with SCP. Oh wait, there's my Steam login finally. Jesus, that took a minute. Let's try to do this real quickly then. Steam. I don't know why you were so slow launching. I'm gonna try just download something random with Steam and see if the Steam thing launches quickly. Let me see your pass. I mean, you can log into my system and give me all your games for a little while. Moo-hee ha hoo ha. Oh, all my friends. Steam hardware server, yeah. Look at that. Wait. Yeah. Submit. You chat a bit and get XP. Let's see. You do not chat, you banter. You know what? I'm cool with the banter. Okay, I want to try to download a thing quickly and see if it does download slow. So let's just do this. Send it. Let's see what the download speeds in here are. No, stop transfer from there. I want to see like an actual download. Okay, the actual download's okay. This is slow for me. No, it's picking up. Okay, I guess it's just this was shitting the bed. So I don't know what that was about. Sure. Let's see. My critical issues, I need to sign in to actually do something. Let's see, how do you do this? Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not doing all this shit. I'm sorry if I can't exit. Like, I've done this before. I'm not doing this through fucking... I'm not doing all that for fucking... that. What's my other issues? No, I need to be able to log in. And that's my big issue. Let's see. Manjaro log into SMB server. Do it all in front of streams. What? Sorry? Do it all in front of stream. I have no idea what you're talking about with that. let's see. I definitely am not doing that. Fuck off. No, let's see. Let's see. GUI for SMB. SMB share Linux. I spelled that with a Z. The articles immediately said that you were doing all that. Oh, yeah. No. Yeah, no. I really don't want to fuck with this. Does Samba include the thing? There are no shares mounted on the system. There definitely is. And you're fucking tripping. You're actually shitting the bed. You're actually, like, shitting your pants right now. No, just go away. Settings. Is it something hidden here? Also, just go away. Tiny. Okay. I know there's a very simple solution to this. I just completely forget where it is. Wi-Fi and internet. Is it? No. Proxy. Can't do this. Passive mode. No. There needs to be a way that I log in. Right. That's my issue. Add account here. Nope. Nope. I don't want just my themes right now. Looks like Volbyte need more donations. No! Don't. Volbyte said a rat to fix this stuff for. Honestly, a rat might be kind of helpful right now. Window management, general behavior, search, screen loading, KD wallet, user feedback. See, like, this is the thing that, like, throws me off, right? Is, like, how do I have access to the network share without, like, logging in, you know? SMB share, open with Dolphin, points to SMB. Like, how do I get here without having to log in? Because this one should be public and visible. This one shouldn't be. I don't know how I have access to it. And then it's one of those things where it's like, okay, now that I'm also here, how do I manage my login? Oh, what? Under server / nobody. Ownership. What the hell is this shit? Okay, this is all cool. How the actual fuck do I manage this? Because I need to be logged in so I can fucking, like, save and do things. Right? That's my issue. So how the fuck do I log in to the SMB share? Overnap, did I miss much? Not really. I had to install Linux, and right now I'm just trying to fix one last issue before I can start. And then we gooch. Actually, I want to see if the Blender thing got fixed real quickly. We'll save. Oh, yeah, that's what happened. Well, I'm just going to close it anyways. Don't save. We're going to do a Blender real quickly. Open that again. Do I have the drivers, though? System, CUDA. No, I definitely have you. You might just need to be reinstalled or whatever. Device, you need to be that actually. Low performance in VR, it definitely does not. Oh, you're saying for that, never mind there. Open Blender with this Blender version. Okay, don't care. Go away. How the fuck do I log into an SMB share? What the hell? Manjaro, edit credentials for SMB share. I think we're spoiling them at this point. We're spoiling who? Sorry, who are we spoiling? Attack install eSeahorse. No. Okay, what is the thing here? Keychain or kitty wallet? Yeah. It might be because I don't have wallet set up. Close behavior when the application starts using it. When screensaver starts and use for that. Default wallet, kitty wallet, yeah. Launch wallet manager. Wallet is currently closed. What the hell? Well, wait, what happened to you? I fucking died. I'm dying of pain, death. No, I'm having this issue right now where I need to log in, but I can't enter my credentials right now. Let's see. Manjaro, Dolphin, log into SMB. You do it via Manjaro system configuration. What? What? See this visual list. Use the format. That's your address.share. This is the most Linux thing that people see when people complain about Linux. Like, this is how. Like, I'm sorry, but like, fuck off. Okay, well, if that's the case, so what's the format? It's that at, okay, so it's, this would be root at that. And then what I want to then do is I want to do, Blender again. Linux simulator stream. Yeah, that wasn't really the intent. Okay. So now this should be running remotely. Yeah, you can see it's running remotely right there. Which means that if I try go to the image editor, I then try and import an image from my downloads. And I try select automatically pack. And I also do save. Cannot save. Operation not permitted. Okay. Ah! Linux Y. At some point, you need users to run commands for something that should not need to be a terminal. You kind of fucked up and should probably fix it. So, yeah, that's exactly it, right? Like, Linux has honestly made huge steps, right? But, like, I don't know how they have not fixed this, honestly. I could have sworn it was easier before, because I don't remember ever running commands for this, right? So that's what I'm so thrown off by, because it's like, what the hell? Right? That's what's so confusing to me right now, is that it's like, what the hell's going on? Because, like, I don't know how I can access it, but I can't do a write operation, right? That's what's confusing me so much. Let's see, Manjaro, log into, network server. Maybe I have to go dumber? Network server. Text stream? No, this is meant to be an art stream. And I'm very upset that's coming to this. No, I'm not connecting via SSH. I can use SSH. That's fine. I don't care about SSH. It's not a skill issue. It's that I refuse to believe that there's not a GUI for this. Let's no, this isn't a... Log into, maybe not network server, NAS server. A skill issue, case, skissue. It's nothing to do with a fucking skill issue. I just refuse to use fucking something like that. Like, I'm fine downloading an application, right? Arch-based documentation says Cockpit. What the hell's Cockpit? Cockpit is a browser-based administration tool for Linux sponsored by Red Hat. I don't care. I'm not using fucking... Actually, that's okay. This is fine, but that isn't what I want. I'm trying to log in to my fucking server. I am logging in to a NAS. I am just doing something that should be a simple click, open, fucking permissions, whatever, run. Like, similar to that. Is it because it's in a fucking... Is that the line? Is that to go into a config file? Hold on. Don't tell me it's a fucking config file. Where's the new tab option? New tab. There we go. Missed that one. Oh, wait. So if I'm here, it's telling me that I apparently got to go to the root etc samba... which is somewhere in here. Samba. Samba. Okay, guess it's in here. Gotta show hidden. Is there no Samba configuration? Peak time I've heard King character. I love how purists who think you must use a terminal and not rely on the desktop environment for so many things. As we know by way of Analytics was what helped me get a 6-figure salary. Yeah, no, like, see, like, that's exactly the thing, right? Like to be very clear, right, Ari? I know how to use the terminal. I'm not scared of it, right? Like, you know, I'm running Steam through it, like, right now, right? Like, that's how my Steam config is running, right? I don't care about the terminal. I actually really enjoy the terminal. But I absolutely refuse to use the terminal for this. And it's for no reason other than that I should not have to do this. This is an out of principle thing, right? There is no way in fucking hell I should ever have to use a fucking terminal to log in to my fucking NAS. I do not care. Windows can do it. Mac OS can do it. Linux better fucking do this. Right? Like, I'm sorry. This is my biggest criticism with, like, Linux to date so far, actually. This is a brand new thing. I know I've got it fixed before. I swear I didn't use a terminal for it, which is what's bothering me so much. Like, I'm fine editing a config file. A config file is a little janky, but I can understand a config file, right? I don't accept having to, like, do terminal commands. That's what I'm not tolerant of right now. Show hidden. They moved some stuff around since the last time I used Linux Hardcore. Configure. They, like, hide the, like, show all? Terminal. Oh, that's neat. I give up making a Steam account. A Steam account should be that hard to make. See, is there this if through VPN try access you'd ask the IP address instead of the network and discovery? No! Oh wait, never mind, that's a Windows thing. No, that is not a Windows thing. Oh no, that is a Linux thing. Steam just going to be like sign in when I got no account. That is odd. Maybe they just don't want you to sign in because it's like if you can't buy things, go away. That's the only thing I could think of, honestly. Discard changes. I don't know what changes I made. Okay, don't care about that. EAB, like, kind of. Nope, go away. Oh wait, do I have mouse acceleration on? Hold on. Nope, no pointer acceleration. I love that. Connected preferences is where it makes sense to me. Like, I shouldn't have to expose my entire fucking NAS config to fucking do stuff. Do I do it in here and it's just incredibly fucked? Cancel. I can't fucking verify by email when I tried to verify for the system. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with your emails, Blue. I didn't receive a single email address from like the other day, which is weird. Like, again, I absolutely refuse to fucking log in. Ace, what, sorry? You have to do a couple things to set up OMV. I don't know what OMV is. Connecting a NAS directly in Linux. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to try the AI route, because at this point, fucking, this is what I think most users would have done by now. Manjaro, login to SMB, share, without terminal. Let's see. I gotta ping that Markiplier streaming Iron Lung Q&A. I'm glad watching. I'm not streaming Shred, even if it's not currently art. I mean, the thing seems cool, but like, yeah. So log into an SMB, share on Manjaro without terminal. Use your file manager like Dolphin or whatever. Then type the network path that into the address bar. I mean, it's already connected, so whatever. By pressing enter, you're prompted for your username and password. I'm not. Because I go here and I go here, right? That's... Do I maybe just type it without the thing? I'm not getting prompted! Dude, what do I do? I'm not getting prompted. Like, I'm sorry for whatever the fuck I did. Copy here. Cannot write to that. Access denied. Okay, that's so cool. Thank you for telling me what the issue is. Let me log in. Where is my credential screen? Where do I enter the field? Right? Like, I'm not a fucking, you know, Manjaro dev or KDE dev, but I would imagine, like, for Dolphin, it should be 5 seconds to implement a login screen for this. Like, okay, I don't have permission. Wonderful. Thank you for telling me the issue. What the hell do I do? You have to launch the file thing as administrator. Okay, you know what? That might be a thing, so we'll try that. We'll try that, Ari. That makes sense. Sudo Dolphin. There's my password. Oh, please run Dolphin --sudo again. Okay. Dolphin --sudo. Dolphin requires keto so please press enter. Okay, there's enter. Cringe tech issue? Incredibly so. At least do what you need to in the terminal as admin and all. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to write Ari because, like, for context, I'm not sure if you've heard me say this before. If I have, then I'm sorry for being a broken record, right? Like, I am intending to do a Linux tutorial at some point, right? Like how to actually migrate to Linux, right? The issue is that if I don't fucking have these issues fixed, I can't make that video, right? So, like, it's one of those things where, like, unless it is extremely specific / niche things, I absolutely refuse to use the terminal for the average user, right? I am fine with telling the user to use a terminal to download applications because, like, I think it's better, right? Like, like if you do like a sudo pacman, dash syu, you could go like, Steam, Firefox, Inkscape, and like whatever, right? Like, you can install multiple apps at once. I think is legitimately a better experience for most users. So I want people to try it and then give them the option of an app store, right? Because I do think this is a way that most people will prefer it if they get used to the format of it, of just, noun, verb, whatever, like command, verb, and then noun again, right? Like if they can learn that pattern, then huzzah, right? So it's one of those things where it's like I don't mind showing alternative ways if it's cool, but it's like there needs to be a benefit to the user, not just the terminal can do things. Because by the same extent, you can code your own Blender in the fucking terminal, so why download Blender, right? Like, it's like, let's see, to make your user navigate the file folder you want to change. Act as administrator account. Okay, so let's try that. So I'm gonna go network here. Okay, that isn't doing what I want. What if I go here? It was a Command Shift A, right? No. Wasn't Shift A? Well, I completely missed what the command was, so oops. I forgot the command because I'm stupid and wasn't paying attention. Cancel, keep doing that. I mean to close it this way. Control Alt Shift A, that is a big command. Control Alt Shift A. Nope. Control Alt Shift A. I am pressing Control Alt Shift A. Control Alt Shift A. I can see all my files. How do I log in? No connected devices. Nothing in the network panel. I can hotspot though. Bluetooth sound, clipboard, Yakuin, Steam. That's just my system telling me if I'm today or not. That is a notifications thing. These are my desktops. I don't care. Access machine be sure in Blender. Yes, this is actually exactly what I want. Without making it a permanent in FSTAB without terminal. Yeah, this is exactly the thing. Open the SMG share and file manager, right click, open in terminal, and then run pwd. I guess it could be a file manager that doesn't manage anyway. Okay, so I have to make it permanent. Since USB stick, it could happen to plug a different file for different sizes. If I bout such a different stick, the step or should okay. So what if I do this then? What if I go here? What if I go here? I guess there. Click. Show full pile path is something I like. Alright, let's try this. I'm gonna go here. Wait, no, those commands weren't proper. Because there's no... Is this going to be my fucking Linux desktop application where I make a fucking password manager for fucking SMB shares on Linux? What fucking horseshit is this? Taught me to the file browser to go locations. You'll be prompted to password. I'm not prompted to enter a password though. That's the issue. Fucking let's see. Linux SMB not prompted to enter password. This is because the class user did batch the servers. Okay. What the fuck do you want me to do? I don't know what you want me to do at all. Like, no, I don't care about data partition. Actually, there's probably a bunch of Steam games installed onto it, so I'm curious what's even installed on there. Steam, hello. I actually very quickly want to see what's on that drive, because I'm very curious what's on it. But then after I do that, Wakanda fuck. Library, storage, add drive. Yep, that's the drive. What's on this drive? I got Black Ops 3, Dirt Rally, Doom Eternal, Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. Damn, I got a lot of things installed on this, actually. Damn, I had a lot of things installed on this. I'm sure most of them need to be updated, but damn. CEOs go down is probably the best way of shortcomings of the Linux issues. Sorry, is the best way of the shortcomings of Linux issues now. Best way of the shortcomings of Linux issues now. It can be good enough for daily drivers, but man, the amount of forms you need to skim just for basic things. Well, that's the thing, is like I don't find that most things are that bad anymore, right? Like legitimately, right? It is just the SMB share, right? Because the issue is this, and like, so Ari, like, I'm not sure, like, best takeaway, I forgot a whole last word. Oh, sorry, the best takeaway of the shortcomings of Linux distros now. Yeah, no, yeah, it's like, because here's the thing, right, Ari, right? Like, I'm not sure. Like, you've probably done workflows at least similar to this, right, Ari? So I'm going to explain this for like everybody else, because I have made my personal workflow flow incredibly similar to, you know, the industry workflows, right? So the way that it generally goes, if I create a new image real quickly, we're just going to do, sure, that, go, bam. I'm just going to rotate this 90, because lol. There we go. Let's get rotated, idiot. We're going to paint you black. We're going to go into a new tab. Okay, so the way that the industry generally does things, not always, but generally does things, right? At least from what I've gathered. This isn't a bullet, you know, proof solution, but you get the idea, right? But from what I've basically gathered is that, so you have, is this, okay, cool, that jaw's good enough. So the way that it basically works from what I've seen, right, is that you have, where'd the cursor go? There it is. You have like your little client line here, right? So like this is, you know, client, like this is like your computer, right? And then you have S for the server, right? So the way that it basically works is that, you know, like your server is basically more or less just a little thin client that's basically meant to just display things to a monitor, right? Like that's how it's like supposed to work, right? And then what happens is that all of your saving and shit that you do goes to a server, and then the server is where like all of the storage and assets are for like, you know, everything else, right? And this is an incredibly common workflow. So basically, you know, you generally have some workflow that fits like this, and this is how it works in a lot of places. Because then if you have artists doing like work on multiple assets, they can sync the shit up, right? And this is incredibly common for, you know, video editing. It's common for games. It's common for, you know, like large music projects. It's basically the entire workflow for creative work, right? So it's one of those things where if I cannot easily do this workflow right here, that is a fundamental failure, right? My is straight up mush right now. Hell yeah. I synergize with the brain foot. But yeah. And like again, I don't mind going in and editing a folder, but like where the fuck is the folder? Like wait, sorry, how to make not ask for password? No, I need to specify a password. Because as an example, if this was a creative fucking workplace, right, I cannot go just plug in a random device into a network and then tee-hee, ta-da, right? Back, what did I miss? I'm complaining about Linux's biggest shortcoming I've noticed to date. Like, what the fuck? Um. Samba not asking for password. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. Should try changing the password. Okay, where do I change the password? Changing the password. If you still log in without password prompt, something is wrong. Yeah, something is fucking wrong. Dumb question, what exactly isn't working? You opened Krita a moment ago, so why aren't you drawing already? I don't think I understand. So, what this stream is supposed to be, because of the title, this is supposed to be a commission stream. I am supposed to be working on a commission for a client who is cool, right? The issue is with Krita, right, is that the issue is that the way that this is supposed to work, I just explained this, so I'm doing a TLDR, Tony, right? Your computer right here is supposed to be used for local rendering and processing, right? Whereas all of the data, right, so like, you know, your save files should live on a server, right? Like that server should be elsewhere, right? The issue is that this is the workflow. It works great because I can jump to multiple systems. I can work with people on my system, and I can do a bunch of things like this. This is like an incredibly common and simple workflow.
Kiro, I love you. Now is not the time, thank you. Oh, little baby got the sniffles. He's all sick.
But yes, this is an incredibly common workflow. It's basically a deluxe flash drive. Right? Not exactly. It's technically it's like nowhere like that. But yeah, kiss the pup. Okay.
He's been smooched. There you go. You can go by. Go, move your butt. Go. Move your ass. What do you want? You're just standing here staring at me. What are you doing, you weirdo? What are you doing, you weirdo? You're being a weird man.
Anyways, okay. You paid the software with leaves. No, I didn't. At least if I did that, I'd have an excuse. To like have some form of issues, but that's not the case. Like, not prompted for password. Whoops. Where's Reddit? I saw that one. Reddit. Dolphin does not prompt for credentials when mapping an SMB share. Search my post regarding how to... I'm not searching your fucking post, you fucking troglodyte. If somebody posts something, I'm not going to go to your fucking profile, dude, and search for it. Like, I'm sorry. Fuck off. Using anonymous authentication, if you want to specify a user, simply right-click the places... your places panel on places or remote. Replace the username with your username but unraid, and host name is user ID. Then I'll share and prompt you for that password. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? So, we're here. I am going to try and do Volbyte at... Actually, I'm going to do root, because that's my all-access one. Root at that thing. Go. No password authentication. Seals talking video? Hell yeah. Volbyte. Whatever. No, this shit doesn't fucking work. Oh my fucking Christ. This is such horseshit. Samba add user. Okay, maybe I'll do this one. Difficulty easy, root privileges yes, requirements Samba. Okay, whatever. Alright, add user command, etc add user, whatever. Okay. Is this Linux's downfall? Kind of. What this is, and this is the biggest issue Linux has persistently had, right? Is that when you make software, right? When you make any form of software, and this is me just being blunt as possible when I say this, right? When you're making software, if you think about a bell curve, right? So if we have, I'm gonna do this in yellow, I guess. If we have a bell curve, right? So here's the X, here's the Y, right? So, you know, here's the bell curve for the IQ, right? So, you know, here's your median line, right? Watching the stream surely spiral out of control because Velvet could not solve all of the Linux issues is the moment of all time. Yeah, well, again, I could have solved this so easily if I just said fucking and use the terminal, but I'm trying not to do that. I will use the terminal to add a user. That is the line. I'm not doing anything past that, right? Anyways, with what I was saying, with Linux's primary issue, right? Linux's primary issue, and this has been the issue fucking forever, right? Is if this is the IQ graph, where this is, you know, your 100 average, right? Again, I think IQ is a dog shit measurement, but everybody has a good mental model of what it is, so there we go, right? The issue is that most Linux users, you know, think that the average person sits about here, right? And that's not the case. The average Linux user sits fucking like... Or not the average Linux user, but like the average person sits fucking here. So when you're making software, you need to design the software to be usable for people here, right? That's the fucking issue, right? It's not an issue of like, oh, people will figure it out. Because what's going to happen is, no, they aren't. They're going to be frustrated, pissed off, and leave, right? Like, I've discussed this many times, right? But like the workflow that I specified right here, this is not a complex workflow. This is incredibly fucking standard. And like most people, this server is not configured by them. What they're going to fucking do is they're going to go to fucking like Amazon.com. Right? They're going to go to fucking Amazon.com. I want to stay in the US. Then what they're going to do is they're going to look up like NAS, right? And then they're going to buy fucking like one of these, right? They're going to buy one of these. They're going to slam 2 hard drives into it and never want to touch it again, right? That's what the average person is going to do, right? Let's see, I like to live by the Clarion principle, understand how stupid the average person is, and realize half the people are even dumber than that. Those are the people who are making a product for. Exactly, right? And then not even just that, right? But there's the additional step, right, Ari, of like, let's see, trash can bear meme, right? It's like, you know, quote by a forest ranger at Yosemite National Park, on why it is hard to design the perfect garbage bin to keep bears from breaking into it. There's considerable overlap between the intelligent of the smartest bears and the dumbest tourists. That's like the thing, right? So you have to make sure when you're doing things and you're designing things and you're making software, you do all these due diligent things, right? Like, I would personally argue that if your software requires you reading English, you have debatably failed, right? Like, obviously, there's asterisks to that. Like, Microsoft Word, you can't read English. Like, you get the idea, right? That's the thing about Linux. Linux doesn't trust its users not to break shit, so the learning curve is massive. Well, that's the thing, though, Rory, right? Like, I can do an entire video where I can do an absolute brain-dead Linux install, right? And I can get so far. This is the first thing I've had with Linux that I've legitimately been like, okay, this sucks, right? This is the first thing that I've had in a long time where I'm like, this is bullshit, right? That is why I'm so upset at this. So, okay, whatever. So it says user add commands, user add system the core, user add config, they're friendlier and low end tools like USD. Add user to Samba. Samba password -a Joe. So do I not need to enter like Samba add user or something? I guess not. Okay. You still cannot plug your headset into your mic without it perpetually resetting the device on Linux. I mean, to be fair, Ari, right, that might be the manufacturer of the microphone, not Linux itself. So I'm going to put like asterisks on that, right? It's just like, again, it's just one of those things, right, where I just get perpetually pissed off at things like this, right? I don't know about you, but I had to accidentally delete my boot sector on Linux. Trust me too much. I mean, you fuck around and you find out, right? No, it works perfectly on Windows. But that's the thing, though, right? Drivers are different. You know, writing drivers for either system is different, right? Even without the driver, okay, then. I mean, I know Windows has a lot of like automatic Windows install stuff, but that is fair. That is fair. I don't know, man. Because I'm just sitting here. It's like, I think what makes this also frustrating is that it's not like Samba add user. It's just like user. So it's like, okay. Linus rage baiting, sure. Like, I'll be completely real. Okay, I want to share this as like a side thing, right? Just because, you know, reasons, right? YouTube.com, Mr. Homeless Linux. Mr. Homeless Linux. So there's this guy who like occasionally pops up on my home feed once in a while, right? And I'll watch some of their videos. This guy, he recently did this video. I switched to Linux for 157 days, right? I fucking hated this video, right? There is so much in this video I actually think is dog shit. And, like, to be a pain in the ass and, like, to be the world's biggest critic or whatever, I legitimately think this guy should feel bad about publishing this video. He made it from a normie perspective, to be fair, so like I'll respect it or whatever, right? But I don't think that this video is at all made in good faith. I think it is the most dog shit ass, and I legitimately think that this video is like who Linux needs to think about when they're making their software instead of actually how Linux is, right? With that being said, like, despite massively disagreeing with this video, I still sit here and it's like, this is just insane to me. Like, that's my line. Let's shrink you up a little bit. So we're going to do, what is it? It's, okay, so it's, we're going to, user add, root. User add, Volbyte. Volbyte already is. Wonderful. We've already done this. SMB password. SMB password. WD -A. Volbyte. Did that not work? Did that not fucking work? -A, add user. I did that. I don't even know what is happening. I'm just trying to get this bullshit to work. This is such fucking ass dribble. Okay, where is SMB config file? Let's see, where, oh my gosh, I forgot my W key's broken. Where is, SMB config file Manjaro? I could have sworn I already looked in the location. Et samba.config, crazy that. So, let's try that again, shall we? We'll do a fucking new tab. We'll go to the /, which is the root. We'll go to etc. We'll scroll on down to Samba. Samba. Wow, look, there's nothing fucking in here. 2 hours straight of Linux setup. That's the thing that pisses me off. It was done by now. I have legitimately done game streams from Linux in less time than this. But for some fucking reason, every fucking software guy is like, you know, like, oh, well, an SMB share is clearly a professional use case. And it's like, again, I know I can just punch in a couple commands, but I need to figure this out for, like, normie users for when I make the fucking tutorial. I'm not fucking... I've already done that. Samba edit login. No Linux for you. Linux probably kind of. Linux. I'm gonna be brown. Volbyte. What Linux? I'm shitting Volbyte shit. Yeah. Well, no. Like, it's been fine. It was a super great and easy setup for the first hour, and then all I need to do is I just need to be in Blender, and I need to within Blender save to my fucking NAS. That is all I'm trying to do. I am trying to save to an external fucking drive. This should not be that fucking hard. Well, it's not an external drive. Actually, what you're doing is you're downloading to an SMB share, or as I like to call it, Windows SMB share. And you see, because the program is made by Linux, it's actually kind of dog shit when you think about it. Fuck off. Right now, even if I don't want to save directly to the share, right? Even if I share locally, I cannot save fucking anything to my NAS, which is completely fucking unacceptable. I need to be able to save to my NAS. This is a commission. I tell my clients when they commission me that I will save the files for at least 30 days. After 30 days, it's a shit show. They're gone, right? But for 30 days after the thing, it is my personal little guarantee that I will have their file backed up. This is legitimately unacceptable from like my business perspective, right? This is that should be an essay thing. What the heck? Yeah. Like, that's what I'm saying. Sudo add user username. I did that. Sudo add user, my user, the status of your password. I already have a thing. There is no Samba config. No samba.conf file. Have you verified that that's in your path command? It literally came pre-installed like this. This is unacceptable. Write an essay on Linux about what is an issue. I mean, nobody's gonna fucking watch it. I'm some fucking YouTuber who has no things. And then what's gonna end up happening is you're gonna have some fucking Linux dev who hasn't fucking seen sunlight for so long that they have a fucking vitamin D deficiency come out and be like, oh, well, actually, you just need to enter 2 commands. It's like, I don't care about the 2 commands. I am trying to find a way that a normie user... I'm trying to find a way my mother would be able to do this. That is what I'm trying to do right now. Like, anything that is like, oh, just enter 13 different commands and like fucking shit on the keyboard is just unacceptable. This is not fucking okay. This is not okay. Like, I am so fucking done with this, and I'm trying to find a way that does not involve fucking anything. Because they've even said, sure, like, fuck it, I'll go look at the Samba config. Like, I keep conceding territory, and every time I concede territory, I just keep getting fucked over. Like, it is such fucking horseshit. Oh my fucking god. Cannot save to SMB share Manjaro. Cannot save to SMB share. Ah, my god. Manjaro. Well, I don't recall shitting on the keyboard being in any troubleshooting. No, you see, because what you do is you shit on the keyboard, you shove your face into it, you hold your face there until you pass out, then you suffocate and die. Because that is the that is the only options you have. Typically, it's a permission error. I'm not fucking running terminal commands. Okay, I want to be very clear. You're loving the stream? Hell yeah, Adam. I want to be clear. This is not what I'm not doing what I'm about to do because, like, this is what I would do. I'm doing this because I believe this is what, like, a normie user would do, right? Chat, gpt.com. That's right. This is where I'm at. Hello, I just installed Manjaro. I cannot, save to my, network storage. I am told I do not have permissions. How can I log, or sorry, how can I, sorry, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be a little bit more specific. I'm gonna feed it as much as possible, right? Lowest of low. No, that's exactly it. I am doing this because this is something that like my mother or whatever would try, right? I guess I'll try that next time I'm running a Lintus. Sure. Beans if you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Anyways, I know I need to log into my storage thingy. I'm being very clear to not use technical language here, right? However, I was never asked to log in. How can I fix this? Because I've already narrowed in the issue a lot. If I called customer service with this, I would be so happy. So let's see. Open your file manager in your address bar. Type, depending on your NAS, this or that. I don't care. SMB hostname. So what this should be then, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to give the AI as much as possible, right? And I'm going to listen to exactly what it says. So I'm going to do SMB, semicolon, double dash, unraid server a, .lan. I'm here. Now it should prompt you for a username and password. I was not given that. Open your file manager, choose connect to server, enter share name. This will not trigger a login dialog. No. If you want it mounted manually, do the fstab method. No. So okay, I'm ignoring the terminal commands intentionally. I'm hardcore ignoring the terminal commands, right? Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go like this. I'm gonna go copy. I entered my server name like this. BAP. I'm gonna change it from unraid server. I'm just gonna name it server .lan and just kind of go from there. That. And I can see files within. However, I cannot save anything to the server. I was not prompted to log in. I am not comfortable using the terminal. Gotta go to the board. I'll be back later. Have fun, Blue. I'm not comfortable using the terminal. I am using, I think, KDE. Force Dolphin to ask for username and password. Press Control L. Type this, but include your thing. Okay. / your share name. That's that. So did that. Use a network folder, guaranteed pop-up. Dolphin, left click on network. So here's where I'm at now, right? Choose SMB's window share. I mean, that's close enough. It's SMB. I'm in it. Let's see. If you're unsure of your share name, I don't care. Let's see. I managed to enter my share and view files internally. However, I still cannot save to the server. I never got a pop-up. KDE never asks you for your password. It means that KDE already has a saved guest credentials in the background. How to fix the things for the KDE wallet? Okay. K wallet manager. Okay, our KDE wallet. Open it. Left panel. Open the widget called KDE wallet. I'm in there, I think, already. Go to passwords, or I guess wallet manager. I don't. What? Even right now, I'm just confused. Oh, let's try this again, I guess. Okay, so we're doing search for K wallet manager. Or I guess this will do KDE wallet. KDE wallet. Here we are. Open it. In the left panel, open the wallet called KDE wallet, usually the main one. Okay, we're right there. Go passwords, network passwords. I don't see... I'm gonna turn that on because maybe that's a thing. But here's this. I kind of wish Bob was here to watch GPT being fuck this useless jar. Sorry, Bob, but chat GB can't solve fuck all. Well, like the thing is that like I honestly don't feel like Chat GDP is doing that bad of a job, because as it said, it should launch a thing. It should launch a password or whatever, right? Like a password prompt. Change password? No, I don't want to change my password for this. So what the fuck? Oh, wait, I've made it so that it requires me to like ask for a password when I click on something, right? So I should be prompted for a password right now. I'm not being prompted for a password right now. The KDE wallet did not seem to have any logins that I could edit. Does Bob think that ChatGPT is good or something? No, he thinks that it's kind of dog shit. It's just kind of a mutual point and laugh thing. Okay. So now use add network folder forces use authentication. Okay. So now we're going even further. So we're gonna go network, right click, or add network folder. SMB Windows share, that doesn't exist, but I'm guessing it just means Windows network drive thing. Next. Fill in server name. I'll just do unraid underscore server underscore manual. Server unraid server a.lan. Folder. I don't know what I'm supposed to enter folder. This doesn't seem right. This doesn't seem right. Does it want recent connection maybe? Nope, I can't do recent connection. Web folder. Port 80. I save and connect. I know connect server. Even I don't know which one of these are. How do I add a fucking thing?
Oh, also, hello, Javier. Javier? Is that how I say that?
Welcome. Let's see. You saw the FNAF 2 movie. It was peak. You would have been outside the seats. Hey. Well, I'm glad to hear you had a good time. I was trying to make this an art stream, but as it turns out instead, Linux is just kind of having a very crucial issue, which is so incredibly frustrating right now. Let's click the help button. K-attach is easy to integrate your network resources into the thing. It really sent me to the manual. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, I can't really be too upset, but like, still. I don't have the option for an SMB share right now. Okay, you know what? I want to just try something out of, like, fucking craziness. Let's just do fucking SMB semicolon double dash unraid server a.lan. Nope, okay. Oh, something that might work. Actually, wait, can I do unraid server a.lan? No, shit, what do I need to do to do it? Oh, no, I entered the wrong thing. Unraid server, server a.lan. Nope. I probably need to do, like, HTTPS or whatever. HTTPS, oh my god, HTTPS, semicolon, double dash, unraid server a.lan. Okay, it might just be unraid server a. Well, that's cool. Can I very quickly view this? Because it might just be an issue with my configuration. Can I view the fucking location of this? Can I view, like, the IP address without having to fucking, like, IF whatever the fuck it is? Give me double. What the hell? Switch between views and tab keys. Begin to split mode. No. Move files to trash. No. View context menu. Actually, wait. Context menu. Well, cool. Oh my god. I forget, is it like .net? I know there's a way I can connect to it like this. No, unraid server a.net, no, .com? Nope, alright, cool. Let's see, connect, to unraid server, web view. Oh my god, web, interface. Sure, let's do that. Oh, it's not local. That's my bad. My bad. It's not com, it's local. Local. Unraid server a.local. I don't think it's an HTTPS. I think it's just an HTTP. Well, can I go to fucking get info? Yeah, I want that. Just fucking bam. Edit, view, show hidden file always. Wait, hold on. Was the previous issue that I had before with the fucking config because the hidden files fucking thing got hidden? Is that what the fuck that was about? If so, I'm gonna be a little bit salty. Because I thought the hidden files might just be renamed to be more intuitive to somebody. Nope, okay, wasn't that, but still a little salty. No, we did that one already. Can't connect to the server. Okay, let's just do fucking, what is it, like if config? No, it's, God, what is it again? It's like IP conf, no, what is it? Let's see, show connected. Oh my god, connected IP addresses command prompt. I should not need to do this. Oh, ARP dash A. I knew it was something simple. I completely forgot the command. ARP dash A. Oh, no, stop that. ARP dash A. No. Okay, sudo pacman dash syu arp ba. Yeah, ba. Numlock was off. I'm sorry, fucking what? ARP isn't installed? Fucking which ARP? Okay. Is that a fucking Mac only command? I guess so. Linux. What? Linux, how can you try using nmap. Okay. Nmap. Nope. Okay. Nmap. I was under the impression that ARP was a global thing. Sure, send it. Fucking big ass install, but who cares? Send it. Nmap. No. Okay. Okay, what the fuck? I've never touched this before. Instead map, sudo type nmap that. So to do what for the what? What? ARP is a Linux command, but you need to install NetTools package. Oh, it's a NetTools package. Okay, never mind. I thought it was an individual package. Whoopsies, my bad. My bad. Yeah, because I remember using ARP before, and I really like it. Yeah, send it. Thank you very much, Ari. Thank you very much. I didn't realize it was a part of that. ARP-A. Nope. There we are. Hey, look at that. You can see my Unraid server a.lan. Is it because I forgot the capitals? Is it because I forgot the capitals? Okay, let's just do this. Command A, Unraid server a.local. Local. Nope. Alright, cool. Just still being weird for some reason. I don't know why that worked like once and then just hasn't worked since. Anyways, if I do this very quickly, let's give you a quick yank. Hey, look, you see my MacBook and my iPhone. Look at that. That's cool. Anyways, send it. Hey, look it is working. Fucking crazy that. I should reset that. Wow, look at that. My Unraid server's working. Fucking crazy that, huh? Oh boy, let's see, this is why I just use Microsoft Paint, it's a lot easier. Well, you see, okay, so Art, I'm gonna explain this right, because I wanna, catch people up, right? So the thing is, this is my Unraid server, right? This has all my data in it that I do. This is where I have, like, my video projects, this is where I have, like, StreamVOD archives, this is where I have my project folders, this is where I have so many things, right? So many things, right? And you can also see on top of that, too, I have, like, a total of like 12 terabytes accessible, right? Like, it is not teeny. I have a good amount of data, right? The standard workflow for most, like, semi-professionals at least, right, is you basically, you have your client here, right, which is, like, this is your PC, right? Layers locked, of course it is. But yeah, so like this right here is like your PC, right? And this is your monitor, and then your thing, right? So basically the TLDR is that when you're doing something, right, your PC doesn't have any local, like, memory, right? Like, you cannot save to your system, right? And the way it works instead is that if you want to save something, you then instead open it and access it from a server, like it's like a local USB, right? It's basically a personal cloud, right? That's the difference here, right? So, like, why am I complaining about this? What's the issue? Blah, blah, blah. The issue is that I cannot do that right now on Linux. Who's been drawing dicks? I don't know where you see the dicks, but sure. But yeah, so, like, that's my issue right now. And that's what I'm trying to fix. It's not that it isn't working. I had all of this working probably within about an hour, right? It's the issue that the fucking Unraid server is being dumb as shit. Somehow. Let's see, where is the... Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to stop the server. So the server's now inaccessible. I can still go here and, like, do things. I just can't load data from it, right? So it's going to be a minute until it shuts down because fucking of course it is. I'm thinking maybe my configuration is just a little bit wonky. So what I'm going to do very, very briefly is I'm going to go to users. I'm going to edit my user profile. Yeah, non-root user. There's the password stuff. I don't care about that. Here's my root profile. That's fine. I don't care about that either. If I go to where is it? Settings. SMB. Hide dot files, no. Enable SMB, yes. Enable SMB multi-channel, yes. Enhanced macOS interoperability, yes. NetBoot, yes. WSD, yes. I have like everything enabled. CPU pinning, disk setting, Docker. I'm just trying to make sure I don't have any identification. Unraid server A, that makes sense. Management access, start page that, use telnet no, use SSH yes, SSH port 22, UDP, or UPnP, URL access there, unraid server a.local. I think this is actually a small issue, so what I'm going to do very quickly is for identification. I'm going to just make this all lowercase. Unraid server a.local. Unraid server A. Yeah. Apply. Now this should hopefully update so that the URL issue that I've had is fixed. Because for some reason browsers left like, you know, quote unquote optimize it and make it all lowercase for whatever fucking reason. Remember, the more helpful you are, the less helpful you are. So now that's been done. If I go back, or go done, I guess. I go to management access, all lowercase now. So if I open this in a new tab, I'm still unable to connect. Awesome. But if I click the other one, we're right back where we're at, baby. Okay, cool. Well, don't say I didn't try. FTP server. I don't want to use file transfer protocol, but I guess NSF. Yes, yes. Done. I'll turn on FTP, because fuck it, I guess. Linux is so cringe. Kind of! Outgoing proxy address is VPN manager. I don't care about that. Confirmations. Done. Display settings. Use that free column gray. Notification schedule. I should probably. I want to change the parity check to monthly because they take a minute to do. Now I'm gonna do weekly. I'm gonna keep it at weekly. Nothing's gone wrong yet. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm not gonna fuck with something that isn't broken. Notifications, recycle bin, community applications, NVIDIA driver. I don't care about any of that. Okay. I might need to have the array started to do the other things. We're gonna do that. Hey, it looks like the UI refreshed or something. No, it didn't, because I was here before. I'm dumbed. I'm BRB, heading home. Have fun, Rory. I'm so sorry the stream has been kind of booty. I'll have to do a makeup stream like tomorrow or something for this, because I don't consider this really acceptable, but you get the idea. Come on, do something. That was a very quick start, actually. Shares. Okay, here's all of my shares. My share. Right here. My share. The share is meant for users access. Yeah. I don't care about any of that. Okay. Is an array storage allocation mode at high water. I don't know what the difference is there, honestly. Split level. No, that makes any sense. I'm basically just looking at things and poking around additional settings. You do all disks, include the disks. Okay, sure. NTFS settings. Sure. Security, secure. That makes sense. Secure. SMB. Only this user has read write. So how the fuck is Linux getting into here and viewing the files? Guess only have read access. Okay, well that makes sense then. honestly, I don't even care about guests having read access. It's not like I'm saving anything bad on here. Everything's unencrypted in case I need to send the drive off to fucking, fucking a data recovery place, just in case I have fucking my fucking server get shot or something. I don't know. In case I have fucking cosmic aliens come down and start shooting my server with lasers, right? So, okay, so I know that I'm supposed... Like, I don't need to, but I have the read-write access or whatever the fuck. Am I really going to go back to, like, fucking 2008 and create an SMB share for this fucking shit or whatever? I guess so. I guess so. FTP. Next. Name. I don't know what name is supposed to be. What is name supposed to be? Unraid FTP, I guess. User is going to be, we'll do root. Server is going to be the IP address here. We're going to copy that. We're going to go back into here. We're going to paste that. Port, I don't think it matters. Folder, sure. Save and connect. Hey, I finally got prompted for a password. Look at that. You can remember that password, please. 530 thing. Username equals that. Password equals hidden. Retry. Maybe I entered it wrong. Bop, 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 bop. Maybe I entered it wrong. Okay, I'll try the other user then, because maybe it's just unhappy with that. We'll do this one, and then we're going to go, I think you have a different password. I think you're this password. 530 again. Okay, maybe it is this one. Doot, 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 doot. More 530. Okay, it should be root, and the password should be dot, 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 wop. Remember password, save. Sometimes I want to be a kid in very epic. Please check your settings and try again. Okay, I mean, I have the thing right here. Even, like, looking at it, it's like, what the fuck? Volbyte share. Does it want the / Volbyte share? Is that what it's looking for? Volbyte share. Root. Doot, 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 doot. I guess I'm fucked. What was the other connection option? NFS? Cool, we'll try an NFS. Network file share or whatever. Network drive, sure. Server, can I paste the server IP address again? Cool. Folder. Name, Unraid, NFS. Folder / Volbytes share. That worked. I wasn't prompted for jack shit, though. Where's my fucking login? Is NFS just anybody can do anything? Being a kid would be sick, turtle. Probably. Still can't save. So don't save. Boing. Blender. BAP. I'm trying to do the thing again. So it loaded. Actually, no, I probably fell into a pitfall there. Let's open. I don't know how to open fucking from an SMB share, but hold the fucking phone. I'm just back in the fucking SMB share again. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? Holy fucking shit. Linux mount SMB share. Without, oh my god, without
out terminal. I need to do this. I don't get prompted for a fucking password though. Oh my fucking god. This is one of the worst experiences I've had. Everything else has been fine except for this. I'm not doing fucking terminal installations. I'm sorry. Fuck off. I'm going to restart because I want to at least see that the fucking CUDA driver is installed and for fucking Blender quickly. Fulpy, how does the YouTube ask a question thing work? It's basically a separate chat. So you basically say stuff in there, and then my intention is that I'd use it as a drawing request thing later, but fucking my fucking shit, Christ. Fuck. It's just like, oh my god. Oh my god. It is so bad. It is so bad. It is so bad, and I am so done. I am so done with this shit right now. I am so fucking done with this shit right now. I'm so done with this shit right now. Does it say for the next art streamer? No, it doesn't. But I'll just screenshot the messages. So like, don't spam in there. If you spam in there, you're gonna get banned from it. There's my mouse cursor. I am so thrilled to be doing this right now. I was looking so forward to the art. I was looking so forward to being able just to sit down and start working. Today was such a good day. Such a good day. Until this. Oh my god. Sorry, I've been posting some ideas of mine. You're not supposed to post fucking ideas. I said this earlier fucking to... Oh my god. Fucking... Let me guess. If I switch over that tab, it's going to be fucking Tony spam. That's actually not that bad, Tony. You're okay, but don't spam it, please. I was really worried you were using it as like a fucking dump, and like, no. Submit one request. I see you have multiple, Tony. Like, delete the other 3. Choose the one that's your favorite. Oh my god. Wow, look, the Unraid server is still working. The fucking SMB share is set to fucking... I don't know what export means. What does export mean? It's in terms of whether the share is visible or accessible. Yes, hidden. But still accessible if you know the share name. That's fine. Security, secure. All users, including guests, have read access. No guests have access at all. No, okay, I want that. Private. So now if I go back to here, I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Oh, oh my fucking god. Is that what the fucking issue was? If that is the fucking issue, I am so fucking upset. I am so fucking upset if that's the issue. If this works... That's fine. Why am I going to public shared?
I'm in silence because if this is the case, I'm fucking seething right now. Projects. New. This better not be the fucking solution. Operation not permitted. How is it not like a run as pseudo thing? Whatever. Yeah, Kuwain. I am... It's not just Blender? Ah, flat seal. Flat seal. Dude, this has been fucking exhausting. You have network access, okay. Just fucking full send it, dude. Just fucking full send it. Just fucking send it. So hard right now, please. Okay. Okay. Blender has been modified. If I move this cube slightly, save. Okay. Let us try Manjaro mount a SMB share. Actually, I just realized I don't even know if I can upload a file to this. So I'm logged in as my highest access user currently. Test underscore so I just can't even fucking write to the server. You tried F8 standard mounting the Manjaro total media. File system higher. I'm sorry. I'm not reading a fucking developer document for this. I fucking refuse. SMB 4K. SMB 4K. Do I have it installed? No. Whatever. We'll download from the software center. I don't care. I don't care. SMB 4K. Dude, this has turned into such an exhausting stream. This has become so fucking exhausting. I'm like emotionally defeated right now. Like, I'm so fucking done right now. I'm so fucking done right now. Like, I mean, it goes to a show, by the way. Sure. No, you're fine, Tony. You're fine. I'm in like a very emotional state, so when you said what you said, I thought you were just like spamming all the ideas possible, like it's fucking Jackbox, and I'm just like, I swear to fuck. I swear to fuck. So this shit can't find a single one of my fucking things, so I don't know what location it's supposed to be. What the hell are any of these? I know the IP is this. IP address of that. Location. / Volbytes share. Share. Work group. Volbyte. Nope. Alright. File. Network. Nope.
Everything is fine. Take me to my grave. Bury me alive. Keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Haunted by my mind.
So this shit is just broken. Yeah, the fact that you're having this many problems in a row is fucking crazy. Yeah, I never tried to use fucking this as like a scratch disc before, and this is fucking insane. Like, it's one of those things, right, where like I'm generally a pretty big Linux defender. This is fucking unacceptable. Like, I could understand, like, oh, you know, download a piece of software to, like, you know, do a little thingy quickly, but it's like, dude. Default login, root, password is going to be this. Go, send it. Like, this is fucking insane. This is actually fucking dog shit.
Sure, what the hell do you want? What do you want? You want to go by? Go get your water. Go get your water. Go. Hey, if you're coming to comfort me, I love you. You're a good man, and thank you for doing your best. You're an absolute wonderful pupper. It's okay right now, though. I'm okay. Thank you for checking on me. You're a good man. Thank you for caring about me. You are such a good man. What's going on, huh? Do you need anything? You want to go for a pee? You want some water? You want some food? Are you hungry? You want some food? Okay, you can have a little bit of you can have a little extra food. Dog. Dog can have a little extra food. Holy crap, man. There you are, proper man. Go enjoy your little extra snack.
well, the cool thing is that after doing that, it apparently doesn't find any fucking drives. So that's fucking wicked. I don't know what the hell this is. Important rule for internal devices: enable to start the mount unit for remote devices. Never enable the mount unit. Only auto mount unit. You're back. Welcome back, Rory. Guess who's still having fucking a Linux issue with fucking trying to mount the thing? I will actually say, side thing, Rory, is that like, from my experience, the mounting drives thing on Linux has been a very long issue, right? But the thing is that most of the time it doesn't matter, right? Because all you do is you just see something like this, where you just see the disconnected thing, and then you click on it. Okay, this shouldn't... Oh, it just wants to log me in, I guess. can I not log in now because I fucked up my password? Because I didn't enter a password and I said fuck it? Okay. But yeah, like normally it just mounts like that and then there's your mount and then it's done, right? That's normally all it is. My legs feel like they just got back from leg day. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, Ari, sorry. Are you still here? If so, do you want to know what my issue was with the SMB share login thing? Or whatever, like part of it? Linux shits again. It's just been non-stop. It's been non-stop. Kiro, please go lie down. Please go lie down on your bed. I know you're trying to help. I love you and I appreciate you for that. You are not being helpful right now. And being not helpful is frustrating as fuck right now. You want to go aside? You want to go for a pee? You can go up. You can do your biz. Here, go do your biz. Go hang out. Go be with the trees. Go in the fight with a cougar. He's not at risk of a cougar, by the way, so okay. Oh, Rob, hear me out. I have the craziest idea. What's the idea? I actually have a fucking crazy idea. Listening with eyeballs, that's kind of how it feels. Reinstall Manjaro. Actually, you know what, Rory? I got an even crazier idea. I got a fucking even crazier idea for you, actually. This idea is gonna be fucking nuts. You're gonna have no idea what's happening. You're gonna be like, oh my god, is that like MLG post bullshit right there? That's fucking insane. Okay. Delete system 32. Linux doesn't have a system 32. It's not that simple on Linux. I mean, it is. It's just, you know. You know what? You know what? For the shits and giggles, let's do this. Sudo rm dash rf. Oh, sorry, dash rf / all. This will be Linux shooting for the whole stream, pretty much. This is me deleting my entire system right now. This is me just saying, fuck it. This is me deleting my system 32. There's a lot of operations not permitted right now. So now, after running a good chunk of this, long story short, told you gotta work for it, no accident, all intentional, yeah. So anyways, if I try restart now, I'm pretty sure I won't be able to boot. Yep, you see I literally can't restart anymore. The dialogues options for restarting are no longer available. See, this is broken now too. Backed up everything. I mean, it's just my Linux install. Like, it's whatever. Like, I don't care. Just send it. So, fucking yeet. So, I'm just gonna hard restart now. Is it working? No, I did the equivalent of blow the thing up. Like, it didn't get rid of everything, but it got rid of a good chunk of it. Like I ran the nuclear command for it. Preparing automatic repair. Windows, nuh-uh. You're not the fucking option right now. You're not the option right now. Fuck off. Go away. We're going to the delete key. I'm spamming the delete. I'm spamming the deletion. There it is. Settings. Boot. Yeah, you'll notice I don't even have a boot manager for the fucking thing anymore. Berkeley's Linux is simultaneous the funniest and most underwhelming thing. Yeah, pretty much. For some reason my fucking USB drive was not appearing there, which is a little bit weird, but whatever. Save, changes and reboot. Send it, baby. Oh, I just realized y'all couldn't see that. Oh yeah, I gotta unplug the display cable.
Okay. Let's see. Let me wiggle my little thingies in here. Move that cable like slightly plugged in
So I can still like easily just cram it back in there after. And then there we go. So from here we're gonna go down and we're gonna go to fucking, let's do, I think it's Fedora, right? Yeah, Fedora, there we are. Normal mode. Love somebody who's trying to be like that guy from The Office throwing out his crappy PC. This is not a crappy PC. It's just that like I was extremely done with that shit. I was so fucking done with that shit. I can't actually read those options. I actually gotta zoom in on that 1 second. What the hell is any of this right now? Oh yeah, that's readable. I see troubleshooting. I'm gonna guess just that one. I don't fucking know which one I don't know which one that was supposed to be. No, you can see behind the curtain. Oh, it's illegal. Not allowed. Oh, here's my install. Implodes moderately. Well, yeah, so for context, that rm-rf command, the reason why I always say be very careful with that is that's why you literally just watch me delete my system. So, Fedora. Actually, I think I know what's that. Oh, no, there it is. Alright, well, we're in Fedora now. Where the fuck is my mouse? Oh, yeah, Fedora does some weird shit, doesn't it? God. I need to do this shit now. Or I switch like this instead. No, I need to have it on that. God damn it. Let me unplug this quickly. Come on, unplug. Delete Pac-Man? No, I deleted the fucking entire, like, system, Tony. Like, you don't understand. I did the deleting System 32 and everything else. Or try Fedora real quickly. These are not the newest installs, by the way, but, like, fucking, what else do I do? Jesus, Fedora. Can you fucking fix your shit? Let's go to settings. Whoa. I need to go to, I'm gonna make a dark mode first, and the second thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna fucking do the display scale. 200. Apply. Oh my gosh, wow, look at that, I can read things now. Crazy that. Installation destination, we're gonna make, why do you not show me? I think it was this one. Even if I delete Linux, I'm not really, I know Linux, Windows, I'm not too concerned. I'm kind of done with that too. There's that one. I'm not gonna encrypt it. Done. Full send. Oh yeah, so replacing the old system with the new system, ext4. Oh no, that one's my Windows drive. Oh, that would have been annoying. Because Windows is NTFS right now, and I don't want to get rid of NTFS. So we're doing this one instead. Oh, that's a weird option menu. That's a very, very bad option menu for that. Done. So EFI partition swap, yeah, that makes sense. Delete all. Reclaim space. That should be good. How do I just go back? Just delete all? Reclaim space. Automatic partitioning enabled. Begin. Well, time to start. I think. I hope. I pray. I desperately wish that I could do something right now. Oh, I should outline the entire reason why I'm trying Fedora now is because Fedora I know has a bit more corporate support. So the thing is with Fedora is that I'm basically thinking like, okay, because it has more support, maybe I'll be able to do it here. Because I know Fedora is supported by Red Hat, which is basically IBM, and my entire thing is that I don't fucking care the operating system. Like, I genuinely don't. I don't care what fucking flag I fly. What I care about at the end of the day, all I care about at the end of the day, is I want fucking just to fucking, you know, I just really want to use my fucking system, right? I want my operating my system, and I want every single fucking app that's in my way to get out of my fucking way, right? That's what I want. I enjoy learning stuff and, you know, a bunch of other stuff, right? The issue is that at the end of the day, I want to get a problem solved, and then once that problem is solved, move the fuck on. That is my issue. Sorry, I know I'm not, like, saying that much right now, right? And, like, it's just because I'm, like, genuinely surprised at, like, all of this, right? Like, I don't like to be a Debbie Downer, right? I don't like to sit here and be like, oh, like, what have you seen? Whatever the fuck, right? I don't like being that person. The entire issue right now is just, like, fucking just let me fucking do my work, right? Let me do my work and get the fuck out of my way. That's all I care about. This song is pushing me over the edge. Oh my god. Like, at this point, it's like I can't use Windows because Windows is fucking so unstable and it crashes every fucking 5.5 minutes, right? Fucking, I can't use fucking macOS because no program supports it good enough. So despite macOS, like, the operating system being pretty solid for the most part, like, the apps on it, like, the app support is dog shit. And then when it comes to Linux, I have, like, this very sharp edge, which is like a massive issue because it's not even that I have to fucking deal with, like, having to do the SMB share thing. It's that I couldn't even fucking save to it, right? That was the issue. Like, that was the issue, that was the concern, and that was everything else in whatever in between. That's what my concern was. Let us restart. Da 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 delete. Da 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 delete. Da 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 delete. Da 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 delete. Da 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 delete. Da 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 delete. Da 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 delete you. Boot. Go back to you. I don't want the Windows boot manager though. I want the Fedora boot manager. Fedora. Save changes and reboot. Please. How you all doing? How's your existence? You all are any of you enjoying this bullshit? Yeah, I guess just fucking just do your default shit. Do your default shit, and I will figure out the rest. Okay. Welcome to the Linux thingamajigam. I don't care. Sure. I can't fucking read this very well right now. You're not letting me exit. You fucking idiots! Not letting me change screen scaling first. It's such a bad decision. Look at Pac-Man Waka Waka sprays you in the eyes with citrus juice. Very good. I don't care. I'm gonna fucking Volbate. No. I don't care about how secure this password is. This entire thing is meant to be a fucking scratch disk. What? No, I don't want a tour. I want to get to work. I need to go to here. I need to fucking change my display scaling real quickly, because guess what? Your display scaling is ass. I don't know why fucking things at this point in time don't just use a fucking relative screen scale. It's such an ass decision that I don't understand at all. I'm gonna plug the other monitor back in now. We're gonna go back to here. Let's see if Fedora has my issues fixed. I heard the package manager on Fedora, so it's gonna be fun. I also switched my mouse over to Bluetooth now, which is weird. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the Wacom one is going to be a replica of just for TV. No, just give me the fucking here. Yeah. That was the worst fucking time for a pop-up. That was the worst fucking time for a pop-up. Keep changes. Okay, yay, look at that, it's working. And because I respect eyeballs, we're going straight to the fucking dark mode. I'm gonna do this one, because I think this one looks nice. Okay, fucking Christ, Firefox, go, bam. Volpe, are you okay? No, I'm actually very upset right now. Alright, let's see. Terminal, DNF install Flatpak, I think is the thing I need to do. Sudo, DNF install Flatpak. How'd cry? Yeah, more or less. Like, I'm not trying to be a downer right now, dude. I came into the stream with such a good mentality, and then fucking just bullshit is happening again and again and again, and I'm just fucking done with it. I'm just done with how every fucking piece of software I use, whether it's fucking Windows, whether it's fucking Mac OS, whether it's fucking Linux, nothing can seem to get its shit fucking figured out. And it's one of those things, right, where like it's like I hate how fucking everybody has the fucking Linus Torvald approach. Like, well, I'll just upload to the internet if it's so important. Somebody else will save it. It's like, no, stop fucking blaming like other people. Like, oh my god. It's done. Okay. DNF install Steam. Oh, sudo DNF install Steam. Send it. What is this Charlie Brown ass music? I don't know. It's like the only thing bringing me peace right now. Alright, let's just do this real quick. We're gonna go files. Can I... For the love of fuck. Just access a network server. Cool, cool. Even fail, this happens when you start logging to computer for the first time. Root. Remember forever. Hey, that seems pretty good. No, this is incredibly bad, actually. It's the whole ass system. That's fucking terrifying, actually. Hey, look at that. I actually get a login. I actually have a proper login screen this time. Wow, that's fucking wild. Okay. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna download Fedora. Not what I wanted, but sure, let's do this. We're gonna open image in new tab. We're gonna download this. Save image as. We're gonna save this into my downloads. If I can right click, open a new tab. If I can grab this and I can just drop this in here, Fedora has already won. I fucking logged in. I gave you my credentials. There shouldn't be an additional login thing here. Oh my fucking Christ. Okay, I'm gonna double check. 192.168.0. Something the fuck. No, you properties. You listen to Ramaxic art rap, and then I hear Volbeat faintly shouting rage. That sounds about right. Open in disks. Oh, disks. Unmount other locations. That thing. That's just the system again. I need to try to view the IP of this thing. Come on, man. Let's see. Let's just try this. HTTP. Oh my god. Low. Oh, that time worked. Cool, hell yeah. Oh, that's not working the way I expected it to. Fucking wicked, man. That is so fucking sweet. That is so fucking sweet. I'm so happy that worked. Okay, shares. Bulbite share. Minimum free space, I don't care. High water, foot level. None of that is to do with read-write permissions. Export, NTFS. everything to be private. Richard user. I'm gonna try root again. Actually, no, let's try the insert username user. It's beautiful, thank you. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Can I please, for the love of fuck, operation not supported. Oh. Oh, it did work. Oh, we finally made some fucking progress. Delete. Okay, that's fucking amazing. Step one. GNOME tweaks Fedora. Do I have a chance now? Fedora DNF install. I'm a GNOME. I will fucking drop kick you. I will fucking grab you by your hair and I will drop kick you. And I will make you go flying and perish. I am so thrilled that I finally am able to fucking get and install just please. Yay, it's done. Okay, we're doing one more. GNOME dash tweaks password this. We're gonna do that. GNOME dash tweaks. I just moved to GNOME extensions. Didn't I just install you? GNOME dash tweaks. There we are. The only thing I want to change right now is I want the fucking menu bar to be on the bottom. Why would I ever enable Emacs inputs? Title bar. Cool. Let's see. GNOME Windows style taskbar. What if I just install? Install. So much better. I'm fine with a Windows 8-esque fucking launcher. That's fine. Okay. Steam. I don't know what that glitch is about, but I'll take it. That download's gonna take fucking forever again. Blender. Oh, because you're installing a ton of other stuff. I see. I see. I see. Okay. Please. Please, just fucking work. I'm so fucking exhausted right now. And I have a really shitty week of work coming up. Like, I'm gonna have such an incredibly shit week of work, which, like, you know, I'm not trying to sit here and make this like a boo-hoo thing. It's just one of those things where, like, I'm just trying to express, I just wanted to come home and do some work in fucking Blender. I want to come here, do some work in Blender, and just exist. And just chip away and have fun. And then here I am instead, getting stabbed in the dick with a fucking pencil. This is not the newest version of Blender. Okay. DNF, remove. Blender. Sudo DNF remove Blender. Yep. That had no reason to make me gag like it did. The old version of Blender, you mean? Or the older version of Blender? Is that what you're referring to, Tanyo? So how are all of you doing? The penile pencil stab. I think at this point that would be more fun, honestly. Like, I'm so fucking done with this shit right now. Like, this was not something I wanted to do at all. Just waiting for Steam to install. That's all I'm doing right now. Sorry, I know I'm being very, like, kind of spacey and quiet and some other things. And at this point, I'm just fucking cooked. I'm fucking cooked. I'm burnt. I'm tired, and I'm just kind of done, you know? Like, I'm kind of just at a point where I just wanted to do things. I wanted to exist. And I just wanted to fucking just do some art and have some fun things. But, like, no. No, I have to do this shit. I have to do this fucking shit. I want to pull out my fucking pen and make some funny squiggly lines. I want to say a thank you to everybody who's fucking donated and shit and been so fucking cool. But no, instead what I'm doing instead is I'm playing fucking tech masturbation, sitting here to try to get my fucking Unraid server to work. Because I can't fucking do anything. Because something that macOS does fucking effortlessly, I sit here and I fucking have to struggle with. Because I want to double check right now. If I just go here and I drag in my fucking dumpy GIF, right? If I do that, and I just go to fucking my Unraid server on my Mac, I go to my Lowlight share, I drop the dumpy. Yep, worked first fucking try. Worked first fucking try. I did not have to struggle. I did not have to do any work. It just sent. So if that's the case, if macOS can just have it go and just work, why the fuck can't, Linux? Why, who at Linux thinks that, like, this is acceptable? Wow, looks like the Steam helper crashed. That's cool. Come on, Doug. Into your hidey hole it goes. And by it, I mean the dogger. The big cries, yeah. Steam. Just fucking launch, please. Just do your thing. It crashed again, didn't it? Maybe not. Volpe sounds ready to cry. I mean, like, I'm not going to cry. It's one of those things where, like, I'm stronger than that or whatever, right? I'm just so fucking done right now, you know? Like, it's just, like, I'm not, like, I don't know, I'm just at this point, right, where I'm just, like, exhausted with this shit, right? Like, I don't, like I'm a tech person, right? Like I enjoy messing with tech. I fucking hate, I loathe fucking having to go back and, like, do tedious shit like this. I hate this. Like, fucking lowercase h, capital HTE. Fucking hate this shit. And it's one of those things where, like, I had a relatively good day. I had a fucking good stream yesterday with y'all. I had a relatively okay day today. And then now I'm onto this shit. And I'm wasting what I wanted to do, improving myself, getting better, going after my passions and my goals and my aspirations. And I'm fucking wasting it on fucking bullshit because I can't do anything. On macOS, my applications crash. On Windows, I have unpredictable crashes which set me back fucking horribly. And then not just that, but horrible performance, right? And then on Linux, I can't get fucking anything to save to my server, which is unacceptable. It's an unacceptable thing for me. So I'm at this fucking point where I'm spinning my fucking wheels, just like, dude, I can't do anything. I can't fucking do anything. Like, I'm just, oh my god. Oh, Steam's fucking boot looping again. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do with all of you. I'm gonna give one more Linux install a shot. I'm gonna go download a newer version because maybe these older versions have some thing wrong with them that I'm unaware of. So I'm gonna go do that real quickly. So let's go install the thing real quickly, or install a new thing real quickly, I should say. And then if the thing can install, then fucking fantastic. Okay, my drive is detected. So here, 1 second. I'm going to share my screen. So where's my screen? Let me make sure I'm sharing the right screen. Yep, that's the wrong screen. There's the right screen. Hello, screen. So, with that being said, I am going to go here. I'm going to go here. I'm going to fuck off. I'm going to search up fucking Manjaro. Manjaro. Let me fucking unplug this fucking thing. Wow, I really needed a fucking TLDR of what Manjaro is. Thank you so much. Because Manjaro is what I had the best luck with before. Go download. I just want the KDE version. We're gonna wait for this to install. I'm gonna throw it on the flash drive. And then we will pray. And if this doesn't work, then I don't fucking know. I give up. I fucking concede. Oh my god. Have I expressed like how incredibly done with this shit I am right now? I'll move OBS over here. Hello, OBS. Ah, by the way, hey Blue, how's it going? I got invited to an event, hell yeah. And motherfucker is still having Linux issue. No, I'm having issues with every fucking piece of software. I just said this. Windows is too unstable for me to use consistently, right? On Mac OS, same issue. And then on fucking Linux, I can't back up any of my fucking files to my fucking share. My fucking server. So it's just one of those fucking things where, like, I'm so fucking done with this shit. I just want... Then use Windows. No, did you not hear what I just said, Blue? Windows is too unstable to use. There is a reason I have a burning fucking hatred for Windows. Like, let me make this very, very, very clear, Blue. If you've had a good time on Windows, great. I'm glad for you. I have had such a bad time on Windows that there is a reason why I'm moving away from it. It is like having an abusive ex that gets drunk and beats you every fucking night. And then you sit there and you're like, oh, it's not that bad. It's just fucking whatever. It's like, no. This shit is fucking garbage. Okay, Chili just joined. Well, yeah, I mean, like, to be very clear, this isn't mad at you. This is mad at, like, software and the state of horseshit right now. Because I can't do fucking anything. I can't exist with anything without everything fucking around me just fucking quivering and falling apart. Let's point out that Windows is now front-loading PowerShell just to preload your RAM, so bye-bye available RAM. Yep. Yep. Let's see, Fedora. I'm just curious what version of Fedora they're on right now. 43, so I was 4 versions behind. How big is you? Oh, Fedora's actually quite a bit smaller. Yes, Windows has lagged a bit for you. Sorry, I feel bad. I don't like seeing developers genuinely mad. Yeah. Yes, Windows has lagged a bit for me, and yes, I'm using old Windows. Well, that's the thing, though, right? Is like, it isn't a bit of lag. Like, that isn't the issue that I have with Windows, right? It's that, for instance, doing music stuff to me is, like, kind of important, right? I don't like, do a lot of music stuff because, like, I think I'm kind of ass at it, right? But, like, you know, I do a lot of music stuff, right? And, like, doing fucking music stuff is fucking trash on Windows. I mean this genuinely. You'll, like, anybody who uses Windows for music stuff will be like, oh, it's fine. Doing music stuff on Windows is great. And it's like, no. you will switch to another platform and realize that Windows is the fucking truck stop bathroom that hasn't been cleaned in 6 months. Like, experience of audio. It is so incredibly bad. Just any audio workflow on Windows is just flat out garbage, period. Right? And if you tell me otherwise, I'm going to say you very clearly don't do anything serious with audio. Because I'm not talking about capture. I'm talking about like separating channels and isolating them. I'm talking about playback within a certain amount of lag that you could do something like play a MIDI synth keyboard that's running through a DAW and like not have it be lagged to the point that like you could not play it. Right? Like that's what I'm complaining about. Oh my god. It's just, yeah. Can confirm using DAWs on Windows is extremely unstable, and then rendering is a pain in the ass when it decides to shit the bed and dumps the mix. Yeah, and I'm like, to be fair, like I'll even say like rendering isn't remotely as bad, because rendering is like, oh, the render failed, I'll just restart, right? Because like rendering is at least a relatively simple fix. How do you fucking get something to just be faster as a user? You don't, right? The world needs an in-between for Windows and Linux. Well, it's not even that. Linux, Manjaro was working, right? Manjaro was fucking done, fine, and flawless, right? The issue with Manjaro and Fedora and all the other Linux distros is that I cannot simply mount an SMB share and use it as a scratch. I can do it on macOS. So here, let me show you this actually, right? So if we go here, right, I want to open in a new tab, this Unraid server, right? So here's this. Let me just make sure there's nothing here that I shouldn't show. Let's go to downloads, I guess. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. You're all good. Yeah, okay, so here. So here's my files, right? So, if I go in a new tab to the Unraid server, right? And I go to my share, right? Literally, all I want to be able to do is this. So if I go to Blender, as an example, right? And I go to File, and I go to Open, right? I should be able to do this without Blender crashing, right? If I go to just my share... that's not really what I'm looking for, actually. No, it did load. Okay, cool. But if I go here, right, and I go to fucking projects, right, and then hang with me here, right? Isn't macOS just a rebranded Linux kernel? FreeBSD, but yes. Berkeley School distribution. It's not a big issue rendering-wise, but, like, I'd rather just not do that in general. No, I agree, Rory, right? But it's like... I consider there to be acceptable and unacceptable issues, right? Like, you know, like if a little bit of, you know, like fingerprints are appearing on your computer thing, like it's like that's fine, right? I consider it unacceptable to see like you know, other bullshit. Anyways, so here's the file, right? So you can see I just loaded it from my NAS. If I move this cube over a little bit and then I save, you'll see this little star disappears right here, right? That's all I need Linux to do. That is all I need. That little bit of functionality right there is everything I need. That is the only thing that I have not been able to do on Linux yet without spamming terminal commands that I need. That is the limiter. What I just showed you there is what is wrong. And then just to prove it's saved, we'll close the file. We're back in here, right? So we'll go to projects. You see it's still on the share. It's loading a little slow right now for some reason. I don't know why, but whatever. And we'll scroll down. We'll go back to this one. We'll reopen the apartment file. And then look, the cube is loaded off center. So it is very clearly working. Volby, if I hug you, will that help a little? I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, but it's not fixing any of my issues. Running issues, may restart it. Still hate it. DAW instability and Vax shitting the bed when trying to feed audio channels, and it bricks the audio drivers in the program. Yeah, nah. Yeah, like Rory, have you ever played around with like the Voicemeeter softwares, like just like Voicemeeter, Banana and Potato, and just like the default one, right? Have you touched those softwares? Yes. Out of 10, 1 being horrible, 10 being amazing, how would you rate the Voicemeeter experience on like 1 to 10? 5 being like neutral, like it's fine, I guess. Because I'm curious what you have to say, because I definitely have some choice words about it. Anywho, so did any of these finish yet? Hey, look at the Fedora one installed. Let's do the Fedora onto Ventoy. We'll let this go burr. We'll let this go. We'll let this go. Foom. We'll let it go. Foom. Soft 3. Soft 3 as in like you're like closer to a 2 but leaning more towards 3, or like it's close to a 4 but leaning more towards a 3. But yeah, see, 3 getting it set up, 5 usability, 1 when the drivers just fucking die because Windows hates Vax, yeah. So you see, Rory, here's another thing I noticed. I'm not sure if you ever experienced this, but with Voicemeeter, if an audio device that is using Voicemeter ever shits the bed, Voicemeter crashes. So if you have, like, let's say a microphone plugged into Voicemeter, and you unplug that microphone, like I said, like a USB mic, right? And you unplug that USB mic, so like that driver dies or whatever, right? Like whatever the proper term is. Then Voicemeter as the whole application fucking crashes. So your desktop audio dies, your other mics die, your application audio dies, everything fucking dies. Hey Miko, how's it going? I'm talking about how, like, Voicemeter shit. But how's it going, Miko? Also, why is the music dramatic? I don't know. I can change. I'm not really super into it. Yes, exactly. When it works, but God forbid you want to switch channels or just change your output and input devices. Or not even that. What if you accidentally unplug a microphone? It is, in my opinion, completely unacceptable for software that is very clearly advertised towards broadcast purposes, right, to fucking crash like that. It is legitimately unacceptable. And then here's another issue, right? If you buy Voicemeter and you download the exe and whatever, and like you have the codes and whatever, and you try reinstall Voicemeter on another system, it just cock blocks you. Like it just is full on like nuh-uh. Voicemeter has been enough of a headache for me already. I got some settings that work, and I'd rather not touch it anymore. Yeah, buy a license again, Wangy. Yeah, and then the thing was that I went to the Discord server, like Voicemeter's Discord server, to like be like, hey, what can we do about this? And you know what the solution was? The legit solution that I was said with a straight face was just like, oh, just email the guy. And it's like, what? God, it's the fucking same way with fucking Goldwave. I've never heard Goldwave, but yeah. Miko, are you in the store? Yes, they are. Tony. Tony, I think you want some shit, because, like, goddamn. Okay, let's unplug this. Let's replug this back in. Kaboof. Ventoy. We're gonna go here. Ventoy. I've already seen me a bunch of times in there. Yeah. Okay, for some reason, fucking, it doesn't like it when I plug it into this USB thing, so I'm gonna plug it into a different USB thing. That's right, I'm unplugging you insecurely. I'm plugging you securely into here. Show me the fucking thing. There's the thing. Huzzah. Do very me being a don't keep track of peeps there. Fair enough. We will replace that version of Fedora. And then, hey, Manjaro also finished. So we're going to find the Manjaro install. And we're also dragging that into Ventoy. These both seem like semi-modern versions, but sure. Generally, any... I actually don't know what you mean by VAC, Rory. You might explain that for me, because you've used that term a few times now. And it seems very, very essential. I'm imagining it's like voice audio or something, but I don't know what it is. Virtual audio cable. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. I do know that term, because Voicemeeter has, like, the two that you buy for $5 each. Like, Tony, you've literally DM'd me. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For the longest time, I thought Blue was there. Nope. There's, like, a reason why DAX sells so well on the market, where people buy just want voice shenanigans for stream. Yep. Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I sorry to know that, Rory. It's been so long since I heard the term virtual audio cable. Hey, Rory, have you ever seen my QPW graph tutorial thingy? Also, why is this locking? Is it being, like, denied because, like, it just has no thing? Like, what the hell's going on with you? Like, for some reason, Ventoy is just locked. I don't know, maybe we'll try update Ventoy. Ventoy. You have not. Okay. So, Rory, let me... remind me once I get this next Linux install done to show you. Because when I show you QPW graph, I mean this, like, in the nicest way possible. You'll probably nut. Like, and I mean that with like a straight face. It was not open because it contains malware. The action. Oh, fuck off, macOS. Fuck off, macOS. No, but it can't be open. I don't fucking care. No, I know what I'm doing, macOS. Why is macOS shitting the bed right now? Oh my god, I looked up QP graph. No, you weren't supposed to do that, Rory. You weren't supposed to do that. I was supposed to show you. So I could make you splooge. What a naughty girl. Open. Why is everything on my Mac locked right now? Okay, suddenly worked. Put back. Right click. Open. It is not fucking malware. Why am I searching it there? I'm fucking dumb. Bolina Etcher macOS Mucus. macOS ARM. Ayo, freak bite. Let's go with that. Also, yeah, Tecmo, we've had quite a few freak bite moments. I'm surprised that was the first one you caught. Let's see. Rory, what's worse, good girl or naughty girl? Depends the context. I'm just imagining, like... has dinner with parents, looks at, like, Rory with straight face, good girl, like, right in front of the parents, just fucking, like, stares in, like, a horrified shock with a very slight blush. Like, I'm sorry, that is pure discomfort, and, like, you know, like, the jackass, like, double donkey kick to the head thing, right? Like, that feels like it would be an appropriate response. Fedora 43. Data Traveler. Flash it, baby. I'm okay typing my password, but it's not. Oh, okay, it is accepting the field. I didn't see an input there, so I was a little bit frustrated. No, I just don't know use chat. I mean, hey, fair enough. Well, welcome to hell. But you should utilize search syntaxes. Are you referring to like my file editor, right? Because like this is my like macOS file search kind of sucks, right? So for instance, let's just do this. Let's do fucking books. Actually, let's do Brooks. Let's do Bruno because it's a non-macOS thing, right? If I search Bruno, okay, that one was actually pretty fine. But I've experienced significantly worse searches. It has been horrific at times. How's Blue Nature doing? It's cooking. Hang on, I gotta reset my brain to know when you Google search. Google search uses syntax too, and it can hone specific things. Yeah, I mean, I know some of it, right? Like, I know, like, you can do, like, file PDF and, like, the double quotes or whatever it is to be, like, no, this thing specifically, right? You can also do, like, before, colon, like, you know, year, right? And then stuff like that, right? Like I'm aware of stuff like that. I just generally get my results and not, like, soon enough that, like, unless I'm looking for something that's a little bit buried, I'm not really going to go through that pain, you know? That's my general thought process. This is taking a minute. I mean, I guess I'm fucking reformatting the whole drive that had like fucking 18 Linux distros on it.
That's cool.
Man. I am having such a good time right now. Well, tell me, Rory, have you done much digging into the QPW graph thing yet? I guess to create conversation, or like, have you mostly just looked at like an image of it and been like, ooh? I was still trying to get Redstar OS ready to go by old shit laptop. It's so hard since it's Korean. I can imagine. A little bit. Listen to Hacker OST. I really don't want to right now, so let's get it out of here. There you're at. I'm not spoiling it all. Sorry, I'm not spoiling it at all beyond the visual appeal. Would you prefer I talk about it right now while we wait for this shit to load, or would you prefer, I like to start talking about it now to fill the dead air? I will leave it up to you, Rory. It might be cooler to demo, but if not, then I can wait, or I can like share now. I'll leave it up to you. Because right now, I don't have any major things on my mind right now. I still think fucking Zootopia 2 was a fucking great, fantastic film. But, you know, I don't want to go on about that more. You can wait, you're patient. What a good girl. And this USB drive might be about to die or something, because, man, this drive is fucking sporadic. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Stop. Why? Why should I? Give me a reason. When was your favorite Pokemon 2? Does it matter what? Does it matter what gender? 3. What type is Boss? Hey, question, Volbite. Since you might know this, do you know where I can get a great computer that runs on PowerPC architecture? I know absolutely nothing about PowerPC architecture. When I hear PowerPC, I think like Best Buy big box seller. I want to install Amiga OS 4.1 on actual hardware. Yeah, I have no idea where to source that. I apologize. See, I'm not like a retro tech nerd. I'm a like what problems can tech solve for me nerd. Volbite break into a vault with OST. Yeah, I think what happens or is happening right now is I'm in a bit of a fucking loop. Let me check, because it feels like I'm doing the same thing over and over. Dark ambient infiltrator ghost and a thing. Goes to the thing, infiltrator. No, okay, I guess it's not that. Oh, it isn't a loop. That's why it felt so weird. Well, gotta get out of the loop. Wow. I'm gonna assume that this one's gonna be better. You ever turned in laptop? Wow, you have a laptop? Oh, fair. I was looking for a PowerPC G5, but they're so expensive and are dumb to work with because Apple has to fuck with every computer it touches. Yeah, I'm not really thrilled about it. I'm so upset because I just want a system that just works like hands-free, right? Like, I just don't want to have to deal with fucking F-stab shit. I don't want to deal with fucking all this weird shit. I'm fine using the terminal for some things, right? One, I don't like Pokemon based. Two, how do you mean valid? Three, if I was a Pokemon, my type would be fairy/ghost type. I thought you'd be a dark type because of the possum. Windows shitting at your files, question mark. I don't know what you mean by that, Blue, so I apologize. But I'm gonna smile, nod, and go, you're witchy, but also pos. You're a witch pos. So, like, wouldn't you be, like, a dark type then? Like a dark ghost? Dark poison? To be fair, pos are kind of whimsical. Probably, I don't know. Like, to be very clear, I have no idea. I'm just throwing out ideas. Like, Power Mac G5 is a platform from 2005 that has some air-cooled versions, but most models were made with liquid cooling, but Apple didn't properly know how to adjust the tubes, so they are known to leak. Yeah, that sounds like an Apple thing. What is happening right now? I'm trying one more version of Linux before I rage quit. I'm trying a modern version of Fedora because I had an old version of Fedora that was having, like, an issue. So I'm going to try this real quickly. If this doesn't work, I'm going to cry. I'm going to shit my pants. And coom. I do. Nah, bro, use Red Hat. Fedora is Red Hat. Fedora is Red Hat. Fedora actually was the OS I was having issues with. It's very funny you said that because that was the exact thing that I was already trying to use before. What if Trash Fairy? Wow, Rory the... No, I'm not gonna make that joke. Damn, Tony, I can't believe you called Rory trash. Kind of rude. Certified Tony moment. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's get rid of that. Okay, we're gonna try reboot this shit now. We're giving the gauntlet one more go. If not, then I don't know. I'll do the drawings that I was talking about on paper, and then if you want it IRL, you can you can send me $5 and I'll mail it. Your method of granting wishes is close to the monkey paw scenario based. Still going at it, unfortunately. Unfucking fortunately. No more Fedora free BSD. I need things to work though. That's the issue. Hey, actually, you can see the Red Hat Fedora right now going on. Okay, listen. I appreciate your enthusiasm, Fedora, but I was trying to boot to the fucking menu. Is there no fucking restart? Are you serious, Fedora? Terminal. Reboot. Now we hit that delete key, baby. I'm not about trash. I just am trash. Bro, same. Damn, I didn't know Linux was a SaaS. No, Linux is fucking great. There's one very crucial issue I have right now, Felix, which is infuriating me. It is one very, very specific issue, and if it wasn't for this one issue, I would have been able to do this shit. That's the issue. Use ArcOS or use ArcOS joke, but RO has a mascot designed by Eric Schwartzlaw. Neat. We're all trash? Hell yeah. A whole hell of a lot of issues into a whole lot of hell of issues into one issue type beat. Yeah, like that's the issue. Is that the other thing is like it's a bunch of small issues that I can work around, but they combine to be like an abhorrent monster. And then on Linux, I'm having one big issue right now. Abandon all OS, design your own Volbeat. You say dangerous words because I've been legitimately considered. I've like unironically considered making like a Linux distro to do that shit. Yo, Score, I found a chili dog in the trash. I'm like a fucking today chili dog. Hell yeah. Do it, do it, do it. Rory, would you be at all interested in seeing me trying to do that? Like, is that something you'd want to watch? Because that'd be something I'd have to do on stream. So, there's your asterisk. Like, the issue would be, like, I would try to use off-the-tool things as much as possible, but basically wherever there's a major issue, I'd be like, okay, I'm making my own software alternative to this. Yes, I am shooked, honestly. What's up, Rory? Oh, what can I do for you? Can you tell Tony about the draw? Can you resend it? Blue, the message went away. Realize who you just asked that? You see, Rory, I could be entirely wrong, but my impression is that you're here and you're down for the raging at the game stuff. I could be very wrong about that, but that's my impression. Like, I know you mentioned you use Linux before, but I know there's a good chunk of tech people who, like, are into tech but don't want to witness tech. So, I don't know what people want. That's the issue. Try to ask me again. Are you interested in desktop software development such as, but not limited to, operating systems? Well, like, can I tell Tony about the drawing? This is it for you. Sure, go for it. I don't see why not. Also, yes, just the deadpan yes again. I don't know, cause like what I would want, right, to explain. Fuck it, I make it about OS. I'm gonna call it Ass OS. Nah, I mean, like, straight up, I just want to make cause the thing is this, right? Is I would dog food the ever loving shit out of it, right? Like, it's one of those things where, like, I would just do Linux hardware, like, as much stuff as possible off the cuff, right, or out of the box. But it would just be like, I just want everything to just work as expected, right? Why am I being choked? Because fuck you. Oh, you drew Tony. Yeah, getting choked by Volbeat. Yeah, you're getting choked because you're fucking annoying at times, Tony. Cry. It'd be like that sometimes. Don't tell you said it in chat. Okay. Hello, Blue. How are you? How considerate of the Rory. Next. Yep, I'm fine with that. Cool. What the fuck was that? Endless Sky. Neat. Enable third-party repositories.
That's a rocket ship.
Vroom. Oh, I just realized you guys see something different. Shit. Okay. 1 second. I need to fix this. This is not good for stream. I just clicked through some menu stuff. Hello, Tecmo. How is? I'm good. Just getting ready to head to bed. I do have that effect on people. I do bring out one's inner honk schnoo. Whoa. Tony, nod. Doesn't even get the acknowledgement, just nod. Nope, that was an important cable. How the fuck do I have an output right now? I should not have an output right now. Where is this output coming from? Hold on, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Where is this output going right now? Yeah. That's the cable that I want to plug. Come on, get it. You saw it all here, trash. We gotta start calling Rory the trash queen. Okay, let's do this. Alright, now that chat can see everything, it is now time to suffer. It is time for deluxe suffering. Alright, so from the chat window, bullcrap. Alright, there we are. Back to installing Fedora, please. I just thought you would, thought how you would like to be the trash queen. That's what I thought. I'm joking, I swear. What are you joking about? I don't know what's going on in chat. I don't know what's going on in chat, man. I don't know what's going on in chat, man. We're always hanging out. Language, sure. Keyboard, sure. It's set automatically. Let's see. This is very hard to see. Change destination. Installed Fedora Linux. Yeah, get that one out of here. This is actually a nice new installer. Reinstall operating. Use entire disk. I don't know what was wrong, so we're just gonna nuke everything. We're not gonna bother encrypting. My name is gonna be Volberson. Volbyte is gonna be doot. Doot. Enable root account. Doot. Actually, let's do that. For better security, I don't care about security on this system. The system is just meant to be like a head for a fucking other system. I trying to erase the data. Will erase the selected disk. Erase and install. There we are. Alright, let's see. Blue, I think I got the wrong name in the wrong comment. I actually pinged the wrong place. That makes sense. I'm gonna blast Fetty Wap on them. What? I'm gonna just go sure. They're sugar processors. I have no idea what we're doing. Oh, hey, you want to know something fun, Tecmo? You want to know something fun, Tecmo? And I guess Rory and anybody else who's like into like tech stuff. Did you know that you can technically use crabs as a transistor? Like, I think theoretically you could play Doom on crabs, but the issue is that like it would leave the crabs alone. I mean, hey, I'm not. This is a hypothetical. Well, like if you want to play Doom with crabs, I think it would take something like 3 miles, and like I think the estimation is like each frame would take like 2 weeks. No, leave them alone. Are you saying you don't want to set up 2 miles of crabs just to play Doom? Leave crabs alone, please. Listen. SpongeBob me, Bob, kidnapped me and my brothers. He's fucking using me for gaming. I want 2 miles of crabs just to have 2 miles of crabs. Hell yeah. Yes, go my crab botnet, go. You're like, oh man, the computer isn't working properly right now, and then you go over to like one of the transistor bunches, and you just see like, just them like bubbling at the mouth at you. Commenting Sam Bankman Fried with crabs. Minor possum was 2 miles of trash. Hell yeah. Crabs more like Krabby Patty. Get it? Ha. Ha ha ha. Me just walking along the 2 miles, giving a name to each and every crab. Hell yeah. And it's actually funny because each transistor is like a colony of crabs. So it's like, I think like each transistor is like roughly like 12 crabs or something. So it's like, think of just like it would legitimately be like a field of crabs. It would just be like an absolutely insane amount of crabs. Absolutely brutal. This was name was Bingle. Anywho, bedtime for the Android dog entering sleep mode. Have fun, Tecmo. Have a good sleep mode. How much food is that? Enough to feed a lot of people. And that one's Bungle. Like that's what you do is you just make up some like random word and they just start cycling the like vowels. It's like, oh, we have Bangle, Bingle, Bagel, Bungle, and Beagle. And yeah. Next crab. Crab review. So y'all having a good time? Y'all having fun?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag floating through the wind, trying to something?
Bangle, Bingle, Bungle, Beangle with an AY, Beggle with an E, Beangle with an A, Baingle. Exactly. Point of view, our names, you start quoting that one Weird Al hardware store for crab names. Yeah, you just, like, that's just what you do. You just walk down a tool aisle and just start naming, like, every tool. You know, like, random ass weird thing is like, it is shocking how much, like, people know, right? Like, if you think about, like, walking down a tool aisle, right? Like, the amount of, like, tools that, like, just somebody can name, right? Or, like, art supplies that somebody can name. And, like, all this other shit. It, like, low-key get kind of crazy. You know what I'm saying? That each and every crab name with the tempo of a hardware store song. Hey, how's it going, Javier? Am I saying your name right, Javier? Oh, we have Navi. Never mind. Sorry, my bad. What's up, Navi? How's it going? No, it'll be peak. What's that? What is the peakness? We can exit to live desktop. Restart, please. You're exporting video? Hell yeah. And you better see it on screen. I will check it out after the stream or something. I spent 12 minutes on the video. Ha! Child's play. Here's a fun fact. I think my last Sonic Unleashed video, I think had 6 hours of editing. Not after boy I sped it up. Sure. Yeah. When I was younger and I first got into like all this crap, I like legitimately had like a video render take like 16 hours. It was a very sad day for me. Futurama, Max Payne, Red Fiction, Red Blood Raid, Crazy Tacky, Hurdy Gurdy. Let's see, only been here maybe 20 minutes. I only understood crab so far. Don't worry, I'm kind of dealing with bullshit right now, so it's all good. Fun fact, the second time of Volbite Metley, I poorly fabricated a shit post they requested. I don't even think I requested it. I think I just made an offhanded joke and you were like on it. And I'm like, wait, what? I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Also, hello, other Cody. How are you doing? Long story short is I want to do art stuff, and then long story short is tech issues. For some reason I'm not getting a display out right now, which is cool. So hey, I'm gonna try doing my whole Python project tomorrow. I love procrastinating. Hell yeah, what you gotta do? You made a funny joke about an edit, and I was like, "Yep, done." Yeah, pretty much. Where's Cody? Tony, there's two Codys. This is other Cody. You see, I try to take care of people's names, and although Cody hasn't been here in I think like a week or two, like I try to be consideratable. Okay, that is all I need. If this works, I'm gonna go fuck to bed, and then I'm gonna try to get all this stuff done, and then that dice randomizer thing I told you about. I stopped by. I don't chat really. No, that's fine. I mean, hey, that's fair. I mean, the last time you made yourself known, I guess, is a better way to put it. Spoiler is the reason Volb is choking you is he said bad things to Roxy. Oh yeah, no, I'd do more than choke Tony for that. I'd fucking donkey kick them in the back of the head for that. Let's see. I just exist here because chaos apparently, and I don't know. Like I fucking enjoy hanging out with you and fucking chewing the fat and talk about dumb stuff. But yeah, no. Fucking Cody. The simple thing to do. Did somebody say bid war? Don't. Cody, I'll just share this real quickly, actually, because I'll show you basically the entire key to your algorithm in like 20 seconds. Bid war. I mean, it already kind of happened last stream. Let's just do this. Mine is spelled with a Y lol. Z. Yeah. Bid war. No bid war. No bid war. I forbid it. I forbid it. I forbid bid war. If I see a bid war start, I'll end the stream. Even though I've already had a kind of bad stream, but yeah. Okay, you can send all of the analytical data. I don't care. Fix my issues, please. Whoops. I am completely fine with sending user data as long as it's like requested of me instead of being took from me. There's a very subtle difference there. Okay. So what I want to do very quickly is I want to plug in my other monitor now. There we are. And then now I want to go pull that on the big screen. I think I predicted the big war is when what I said I want $5 for a hug for Volb. Yeah, there was some insinuations. Okay, so we're here, settings. I need to just duplicate my displays quickly. We're going to go to the dark mode. Okay, and then, hey, drawing tablet's installed by default. Hell yeah. It's uploaded, see it. It's on shorted. Hell yeah. I wish you well with your uploadeds. I am currently trying to deal with this bullcrap. I want this to be a truckin' duplicate of this other thing. Replica of you. There it is. I'm like kind of like squinting trying to read this because it's very small when I do it through OBS, and that's what I was just doing. Yes, I wish to keep these settings. Thank you very much. So, carrying on from here. Let us see. Oh, y'all want to see why you should switch to Linux? Here, let me share this real quickly. What I can do is let's just look up like a Fox SVG, right? Actually, no. Here, let's do a Possum SVG. Oh, Possum SVG. I try to like whatever. Let's just do this. Tools. Transparent. Possum. Oh, trust me, Rory gets better. Let's do fucking... That seems transparent. If I go to save it, does it save as... Nope, that's a ping. I guess a ping works, whatever. Sure, fuck it. Actually, I want it to be white SVG, though. I want it to be a white SVG. I don't want to edit it. Possum SVG, white. Tools, color, transparent. You know what? I don't want the watermark. That's the issue. Are you transparent like in the background? Nope. I like that guy's swagger. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try this one. We'll save this image to download. It's a WebP. I don't know if this will work. Fuck it. Let's try it. Go to system settings. We then, I think I go here. Configure. And then I'm pretty sure what I could do is... Oh, is it not configure? Oopsies, I guess it's not configure. Right click. Show panel configuration. Configure. Icon. Choose. Browse. Downloads. Yep, WebP isn't supported. God damn it. Feral Girl Summer. Is this one a fucking PNG? Save image as. That one's a PNG. Let's rock with that shit. If we do that, we go back to here or here, wherever the fuck it was. There we are. Feral Girl Summer. Apply. Check it. We got Feral Girl Summer in the corner. We got some Feral Girl Summer for my Windows icon. kind of a bad icon, but you know, I enjoy the expressiveness. Actually, wait, if I just go light mode, hold on, go to light mode. Feral Femboy Winter is better, hell yeah. Anyways, yeah, you see, look at that. We got a little possum in the corner now. Oh, you can't see it because I'm covering it, god damn it. Here, 1 second. I didn't realize I was covering it the whole time. There we are. There we are, see? Look, we got a little possum here now. This is my little Windows icon now. Or you want to call it. Oh yeah, shit, I was gonna share the other thing. Terminal console. Do we have Vim installed? Vim enhanced? Sure. Sure. See the video later. I don't like to. I don't really throw people's stuff up on stream. Okay, here we are. So here, I was gonna throw this out as like a small break because I need some form of joy right now. So here, so let me look up how to do like a bit shift in Python real quickly. Let's see, Python, bit shift. So Cody, here's the thing. This little double, like less than sign or greater than sign. That's basically all you need for RNG, right? So in Python, basically all you do is you just go like in is equal to, you know, it's like they do in quotes like enter seed number to begin. Then all that you do after that is you just do that. So you have the in number. They say in is in bit shifted to the left once. Actually, I can do it the other way. We'll do it this way. We'll do bit shift that way 1, because that'll basically do a bunch of randomization for your number, and then you basically just do like in is equal to modulus like, or sorry, n is equal to in modulus 6. No, we'll do modulus 5 plus 1, and then just, you know, print in. And like that's basically your entire program right there, Cody. So there you go. Have fun with that. Fine, I guess you could be my little pog. Sorry, who did you say that to? I want to channel my inner Mac DeMario and start doing thank yous, banger tunes. Hell yeah! I want to hear some Rory tunes. Rory, it is. I'm sorry, you're legally required at this point to send me some bangers at like after stream or whatever. That is a legal requirement from me to you. How do I make it 100 lines? You make like a little dice on screen or something. Okay. I should probably make this actually dark mode now, though, because I don't want to burn my retinas. We'll apply that. Let's change the screen scaling now to, say, it's like 200%. Bam. That feels a little better. Oh, I fucking hate that wallpaper. That wallpaper is gross. Wallpaper. Let's change the wallpaper to darkest hour. Looks nice, actually. Nice. That is night, but I mean, like, it looks nice. Yeah, fuck with it. Alright, let's keep going. I assume you're working tomorrow. Correct. Alright, so let's see. Let's actually just get this going. So we need Yakuin. Yaku. Oh, I don't have Yaku. Okay, well, that's disappointing. Terminal. Sudo dnf install. Whoops, install Steam. Actually, we'll do Blender. Also, hello, Adam. Steam. Yeah, just Blender and Steam for now. Doop, boop, 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 boop. But I miss all of my other Linux distro options gave me issues, so we're currently working on an alternative to the alternatives to see if the alternative to the alternatives will work. And if that doesn't work, then I cry. I will shit my pants and reverse cum. I'll suck it up like a vacuum. Oops. Yes. Look at it go. If it doesn't work, then Volby has to resort to using Ebbs Paint or some shit like that. Well, like, see, I could use Krita the whole time. Krita was fine, but the issue is that this was supposed to be a commission stream. And the issue is that the commission is my first priority, because somebody directly paid me for that. Whereas Krita is a gratuity thing. And it's one of those things where there, for me at least, is a very clear line between, you know, clear gratuity, or sorry, there's a clear difference between gratuity and, like, work that you're expected to do, you know? What is up, Blue? What can I do for you? Believe it or not, it can go backwards. It's called retro ejaculation. That sounds horrific. Is it like the thing you do with like a bottle of sanitizer, where like you squeeze it and it comes out, but if you like let it go and it goes back in, like. My Wi-Fi, yeah. It could also be YouTube just eating your messages too. That does happen. No, it's when it goes into the bladder. Oh, that thing, yeah, but that's differenter. Like I'm talking like it has exited the being that is you, and then reverse slurpage. Curse thoughts here at Volbite Co. And what's up, Blue? I already said what's up. You ever hear of ejaculation? You ever hear of docking? No. Get some sleep later. Later is my time for sleep. Y'all can't do that. Yeah, let's go with that. Can I have a video demonstration? No. At least not from me. I can give you a hands-on demonstration. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. And I guess a good time for Adam, too. Not gonna lie, piano music is like really nice background music. I should download a bunch of piano music for the background. I can be persuaded, hell yeah. Let's see. Look at those numbers go burr. I'm making my computer do so much work. I'm making it think so hard. So harder. It's thinking so hard it's going to get an A on the exam. Mama's going to be so proud. Okay. Does Steam take fucking a year to install again? Let us see. Weimer Possum. Rory, you've been assigned to the breeding unit. Fuck humanity, return to Possum. Honestly, life would be a whole lot better if we just didn't think very much. Volbite, what's up? I hate Volbite. What's up? What's going on? 5 hours of this commission stream. Don't worry, Adam. I feel fucking horrible. You poured something into a cup. Correct. It was my piss. It sounded like something else. What was the something else? What's your dirty mind doing? I was just pouring water into a cupid. I was doing some water cup action, and you out here being nasty. Volbite drawing when? Hopefully fucking 4 hours ago. Oh, hey, another Steam hardware survey. Sure. I'm fine. It sounded like you were pissing in a cup. Well, I mean, I was doing that at the same time. Okay. Well, Steam has now suddenly installed and decided to work. Let's see. We're gonna do Blender. Install it. Let's see how the network is doing right now. I want to see what the peak mububs is. Mububs. What is the peak mububs? Piss streamer. Life would be easier if we had fur, B were small like cats, B lived in trash, and D screamed for no reason. I mean, I scream for no reason, but I think that's because I stream. Oh, that went pretty quick. Oh, Pika 250? Oh my god, are the network issues, like, with Linux, like, fixed that I had before? Hell yeah. Big stress test. Do I have GPU access with this? That would be such an important thing. I love how all the messages being held for review are not bad messages. Yeah. Listen, AI is smart. Well, there was the thing, Thingle Burr. Okay. So let us go to here. We're gonna go to system. That's fine. Do I have nope, and nope. That's a pain in the ass, but valid. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna then restart Blender. Hey, Control Q quits the application. What a nice change. So I'm fine not having acceleration right now. I'm honestly completely fine with that. I am so incredibly fine with that. Allied Possum. Therefore, AP. If I donated 60, could you just use pen and paper? Is that how badly you want me to just draw something, Adam? Is that how badly you yearn for the art? Is that the stage we're at right now? Okay. My concern right now is I just want to go to the SMB share. Right? I want to go to my Unraid server A. My personal share. Okay, this is exactly what I want. We're going to do the thing of being a thing. And then we're going to go like this. And I'm going to remember the password so I don't ever have to touch it again. Maybe I entered it wrong here. Okay, maybe it doesn't want that one. Okay, we'll try just do a different thing then. We'll try do this, and then we'll try do boop, 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 boop. I think I entered that wrong. God damn it. All right, we're gonna try this again. Boop, 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 boop. Enter. That one worked. Let's see. I would throw 10 in. Think about the bag bulb. Like, for just drawing shit. Well, you see, this is supposed to be a gratuity stream because fucking Rory, Adam, and Tony all, like, threw some money at me the other day. So, it was meant to be a thing of, like, trying to make it up and, like, be nice and stuff. Like, it wasn't meant to be about the bag in the first place. It was meant to be about getting shit done. I just realized I think my file browser closed. Did it work? Did it crash? What's happening? Do things. Do things. Do things. For the love of fuck. Go burr. Oh, that's the wrong password. I can tell that's the wrong password, like, at a glance. That's the correct password. Can you draw Rory as the Pos Queen? I could, in fact. Actually do that. We need the Trash Queen. Okay. What I need to do is I need to mount the fucking SMB share. Let's see. Fedora Linux mount SMB share. Mount to me? No. Mounting a share in... What the fuck is this? Someone made some fucking water sneaker bullshit, but it's like AI, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's definitely AI. What the fuck is this? Oh, that's supposed to be an advertisement. I thought this was related to the article for some reason. And I was so confused. Well, see, because you can see how, like, angular it is there. Then it resets and it goes back to normal. So I was like... I thought this was somehow tied to the page because of how blended in this was. And I was instantly thrown off. And I'm like, oh, so I shouldn't trust this article. I'm like, wait. This article was written in 2016. Hold on a second. First we create a mount point. Blurp. You install utils. Do I have to use yum? I'm gonna try pasting. If it doesn't work, then I'm gonna fucking say fuck it. Nothing to do. Cool. Awesome. Test our connection to the server. Boat up. Paste. That's definitely not the IP address of the server. How do I get the IP address of the server? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna do a new tab quickly. I'm gonna do art-a. It is currently in 1.178. 1.178. 1.178 forward slash Volbytes share, I think is what it is. Isn't it? Isn't it Volbyte share? Is it Volbyte share? Yeah, Volbyte share. Got it. Dash U and then doot. Then this is gonna be doot 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 doot. No work group available. That's completely fine. Use a USB cable at this point. It's literally an Ethernet cable to an Ethernet cable, Adam. Like it is literally, it goes from the server to a network switch to this computer. That is how short the connection is. Is it not too actually good, or is it just funny? Are you referring to the game or the movie? Because you're talking about the movie, no idea, no spoil, please. If it's the game's fine. Like, I wouldn't call it like anything exceptional, but it's fine. Okay, so we got that. Username is gonna be insert name here. 1178 was the number. 178. Volbytes share, and I'm going to mount it into / volumes because that makes sense to me. Volumes, I think it's volumes, right? That's the thing. One is playing Cats Are Liquid. How fucking dare they be doing that? You should have watching my stream. No, oh no, it isn't user. It's mount, I think. Media, mint. It's mint or something. I forget exactly where it is. Let's see. Just one second. Where? Gosh, I forget where exactly it is. Where are drives mounted in Linux? I'm pretty sure it's under MNT. I could be wrong though. I have to get up in 4 hours for school. Jesus Christ, please go to sleep, Adam. Yeah, MNT. Temporary mount by the system. Yeah. That's okay, that's exactly what I want. I thought it was mint. So it is in volumes as mint. MNT. Oh no. It's gonna be Did it work? Do I have a mount? Folder's empty. That's not at all what I wanted. Oh wait, no, it is what I wanted. Kind of. Hold on. Wait. Is it mounted where I want to be mounted, or did I fuck up in some way that I don't understand? Oh, it is working that way. Oh, okay. Unmount. That's very, very close. You must be super used to unmount. God fucking damn it. Oh, wait. This is actually very good. Dolphin dash double dash admin, I think is what it was. That's fine. I don't care. I just want to right click. Unmount.
Control-Alt-Shift-A.
I understand and accept these risks. There you are. Right click, unmount. I am literally acting as administrator right now. Holy shit. Okay, let's just try sudo unmount. Fuck, I don't know, man. You know, I'm just going to reboot the whole system. I'm just going to reboot, and I'm just going to rerun the command, but fix it. Reboot. Let's see. Let's see, and I'm here doing the obvious better thing. Not going to bed because you're an absolute silly bean. And although I, like, love and appreciate you, Adam, you really should get sleep. It's not good for you not to get sleep. It'd be a lot easier with 2 miles of crowds, maybe. I do think it would, actually. I do, in fact, think it would. Linux user types names and colors and a couple random symbols and magically cures cancer. Yeah, I created a regex that will scan each one of your cells to look for cancer, and then once it does that search, it will then call the nanomachine sons to go gesploogity. You're welcome. Okay, the mount is gone, so if I go back to the console, and then I go run the same command that I did before, but instead of mount, I'm going to do mount / volbytes share. Doobly doobly doop. Doop boop. Oh, I'm doing the wrong fucking password insert.
God damn it.
Red's a cancer identification. No such file or dirt. Okay, that's fine. So wait, if I just do this, if I go all the way back, hold on. I think I might have a command here. Sudo make directory / mount mount / volbytes share. Password for that is going to be Did it work? Finally. Mount volbyte share. I might. What you just missed is you might have just missed the conclusion of this shit happening. Because I finally just gave it and decided to use the fucking terminal. Oh, Rory! Rory, are you still here? Possum, Trash Queen. Are you present? After 5 hours, shush. I forgot. We didn't show you QPW graph yet. Sketch 1 not tonight, if I'm being blunt, because I have to go to bed an hour ago. But yeah. I will do a makeup stream tomorrow. I know it's an atypical stream for me, but I will stream tomorrow to do the makeup for it. So we're going to go here. We're going to go mount, volbyte share, project files, projects. Then we're going to go burr. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. Oh, no, stop. I have something to do tomorrow. Well, you can just swing in when you need to swing in. You can also toss in your request into the Q&A thing, Blue, and then as long as you only have one request, then I can be sure to do the specific one you want. Okay, please load. Oh, it loaded the off-center cube. Okay. So if I then change the cube so that there's, say, 2 cubes, 3 cubes. Can I save? Please save. Is not writable. Why? It's not writable! Oh. You have an event. Have you considered doing a kickflip at the event? 3D modeling stream chat. This was supposed to be a 3D modeling stream for hours at this point. And I'm sitting here so fucking upset that I'm having to deal with this bullshit. Let's see. Volbyte ASMR paper drawing when? I can technically do that, but I don't think y'all will be having fun with it. Let's see. Linux, cannot write to SMB share. Oh, is it because of this config thing again? Whatever the fuck it is. Open a new tab. Because you need to go like here. You need to go like here. It was in ETC. It was then in Samba. Samba. Or no, Samba. Samba. Oh, wait, look at that. Open with Kate, because Kate is cool. Keyboard AMSR, please. You're kind of already getting it, aren't you? In the background or whatever. Okay. Anyways. Home directories. I don't know what the printers are about. Valid users. Read only. Work group Samba security user. Cups include that. Samba user share. Someone is the able to series or deliver. You secretly love troubleshooting OS issues. Do you want to take over, Rory? Do you wish to take over? Homes, content directories, read only, no. Printable, yes. Create mass browsable, no.
Kiro, you're being very needy right now, and I don't know why. I don't know why you're being needy. I've offered you everything I can offer you right now. You don't seem very interested, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry I cannot offer you more.
Home printer print global. Well, maybe I'm looking at the wrong file. I guess one of this can be config. You can't join the screen tomorrow, Saturday. Big yawn. Yeah, I'm sorry, Arts. I'm gonna be definitely doing art stuff tomorrow. One second. 192.168.1.178. Root. Password for root. No, I need something to request. Honestly, a lot of time I feel the dead air of people doing coding stuff, doing video essays about games, or doing tech repair or dev coding. Hey, those are like all things I do, Rory. I see why you've become semi-interested in hanging out.
Kiro, I love you, but you're okay. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go for a pee? Do you have the atomic shits? What's going on? What's going on, puppers? What's going on? Are you feeling needy? Do you feel like you want more attention or something? Huh? What's going on? Do you want to go for a pee? Do you want to go for a pee-pee? Do you want food? Do you want water? You have water. Yeah, you do want to go outside, you freaking dingus. Here, squeeze. Squeeze. Yeah, you still definitely have water. There you go. Go for it. I think he ate something bad, has the shits.
Let's see. Exactly, you tick all the boxes. Beautiful. I have tickled the perfect amount of tism. Anyway, shares. I should delete some of these shares and like clean it up, but yeah. Clean up. Proceed. Volbyte. So. Export, yes. Auto security private. I don't care about any of that. You know, what if we just do this? What if we just say fuck it and go public? What happens if we just say fuck it and go public? Can I then at least do a write? Like, what if I then take this possum, this awesome possum I want to save, and then drag it into here forever? Why didn't that work? Copy. There's no paste option. Maybe it's because it's like it's misread or something. Nope. That's fucking wicked, dude. Well, Bill, please remember this request for me next year to do a sketch thing. We'll send in the Q&A thing and I'll be able to remember it. That's all you need to do. God. God, I really don't want to be doing OS dev stuff right now. Ka-shang. I'll just spam email you for you to remember. Well, the great news is, Blue, is that I don't receive a single one of your emails. So, what a hollow threat. I'll write it in a letter and send it to Vol. Beautiful. Sleepy time for me. Hopefully I'll tune in tomorrow. if the python isn't killing my brain cells, yeah, I mean, you can always just, swing by and say hello and whatever, and then, maybe I can do some stuff. Did bro just say Google Chat? Yeah, because that's like the one place that they can message me. And fun fact, Blue, is Google Chat is you're the only contact I have on Google Chat. So I literally installed the application just for you. So joke's on you. Alright. If I go back to frickin' my downloads. Oh wait, no, so we're in the SMB share, right? So I then go back to say here, I go to my downloads. I want to save this awesome possum to right here. Now it works. Okay. I can fucking do that stuff. So if that's how that goes, then, as the kids say, Wakanda fuck. Because the thing is, right, is like, I want to make my Unraid server, like, public to me. Which means that I really, 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 really don't want it to be, like, secured without a password. What in the mac and cheese is this? Are you referring to, like, what's on screen right now? Wakanda trash, you trash. Wakanda is cool. They got metal that vibrates, like, extra vibratey. I think they call it vibrationum. Vibratium. Vibert. Shut up, no, you shut up. I remember this guy was getting a bit sideways and a bit rude, so I put him in a check. The dude went dead ass. I didn't mean nothing by it, so by it, bro. Wakanda forever. I laughed the hardest I've ever laughed before. That sounds fucking beautiful. I had a stupid button because I thought it was going to take like maybe a minute. And then, yeah. So we're here now. So warning, Windows may require valid user to define public shares, see help. Yeah, that's fine. Cases of names. Export. So if I switch back to private, how does this work? Raise the vulnerable. Tony just goes feral. They're awoken from their possessive sleep and just blah, blah, blah. I'm on Raid 7. Neat. 2 discs are shitting the bed. Awesome. Haha, he is awoken. How dare you? So what if we then delete you? Access died. Okay, that's fine. So what if I then go back in to the network drive, go back to the SMB share. Dare you to what? Yep, this isn't the password and stuff. Copy. Then I want to go back to the location. We need to go back. Sorry, I'm so fucking cooked right now. I've all been using his small brain doing something. Pretty much. I'm pretty fucking cooked right now, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, the music's kind of just keeping me sane at this point. I'm so fucking cooked right now. That's just like, dude. That's the password. Toast evolve a little bit. What the hell is wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with this right now. It's just the bed is being shit for some reason. Can I have some 2 trash? I don't know. That's up to Rory. Okay. She'll come in. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have work tomorrow. Yeah, I have to not only work, but I have to work out of town. So it's gonna be a long as fuck day. So I don't have any more time I could spend fucking with this shit. What I'll do is I will attempt to, what do you call it? I will attempt to fucking do a tiny bit of troubleshooting for this off of stream. I'm not gonna make any big promises, but I'm gonna do a little bit of stuff. And then, depending on how that goes, this may turn into a bigger project. It may be done off stream. It entirely depends. I don't know. I don't fucking care. I just want it done. I'm just fucking done with these problems. I'm so fucking done with these problems. I'm so sorry I couldn't get any work done. Like, I'm genuinely sorry. I wanted to fucking do work. I wanted to do drawing and art and stuff. I like drawing and art. Drawing and art is fun. And instead I spent all this time fucking around with this shit. Wah. So, I don't know. I was gonna say I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep, but I'm not, because the day was fine. So, yeah. Volbite will not stream, not anymore. So, I'm gonna say thank you all for putting up with my bullshit. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm so fucking tired. Woo. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Arts. Here's what I'm gonna do for context. If I can't figure this out, I'm gonna aim to start around the same time, right? No, I'm streaming tomorrow. Big yawn, yeah. What I'm doing is this, is I'm going to attempt to tomorrow at the same time I usually stream, start a stream, give or take. There's no promises, but I'm going to try to. And then I'm going to give it maybe 1 more hour on stream. And if I can't do it within an hour, then I'm just doing it traditional. I'm just going to do some drawing. We're going to have some fun. We're going to hang out. We'll eat hot chip. And I'm going to fuck to sleep. And do some honk snoo. So, thank you everybody. I am so sorry. Especially thank you to Rory for being oh so generous. And to Adam. You both are very nice people. And thank you. Though I'll be going to miss that. Well, you have that.
I'm gonna save the drawing prompts by screenshotting them right now. No. Let me go to the questions thing. I don't know if it's locked or not. No, okay, so I'm gonna do that. Alright, I have taken screenshot. I will end the Q&A now thing. There we are. I've taken my screenshot. Did I do the wrong save? I think I did the wrong save by accident because I'm brain dead. Bye, you sad. It's okay. It's okay. You did your best. Pat, pat. Have fun. I will catch you later or something. I go to bed now. I'm fucking so burnt out, man. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for your time. Bye.